I'm not late, you're late. Ooh, DVS is pushing a little bit. Pushing a little bit. I was an emergency tea break. More like an emergency tea break. Oof, that thing just got slapped. Right back to the support. DEVS. DEVS really is getting supported then, I guess. Okay. Anyways. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Good morning. Music is what I'm looking for. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dividends based on underlying assets. Okay, I'll take a look. 1 second, guys. I just need to look at this ETF. Why IBIT? 83%. Interesting. Does that mirror IBIT like completely though? Or is it just so 9/11 and dividends paid out April 17. So May 17 is the next. Okay. Interesting. 80% dividends. Okay. I think you just have to be careful with like crazy price action there. Is all. Just have to be careful. Okay, let's move on here. Let us move on. Good morning, everybody. Virus AMD. Not in the little. Good morning, Virus. Tesh, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Ahmed, good morning. CM, good morning. You have to look at erosion. I used to be big on yield max and similar ones. You did, yeah? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting then. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I think someone was asking because they know that I hold IBID, so they're looking for a bit an IBID yield max ETF basically for the dividends, right? Ian, good morning. Ian, Luna, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Flexible, so whenever. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. I was about to message you too, just to make sure just in case these IPOs are delayed. MCK, good morning. Alan, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. AKA, good morning. Duresh, good morning. Brian, good morning. Jake, good morning. Hot Slots, good morning. Justin, good morning. Ayo, good to see you. Rita, good morning. Devin, good morning. YW, good morning. Asteri, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Nick, good morning. Chester, do better, please. Good morning. Teddy, I think you're using a different account, but good morning. Jay, good morning. Low boy, good morning. Rosie, good morning. Kay, good morning. Tony, good morning. Loa, good morning. You got a feeling about today? Why is it that when I come on stream, like my voice is like, okay, we need to, Dan, good morning. Pat, good morning. Marla, good morning. HY, good morning. Miss Molly, good morning. Emma, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Good morning. Robert, good morning. Shima, good morning. Arthur, good morning. DJ, good morning. Pedro, good morning. See what happens like when I don't talk and then I just get on stream and I start talking. Ronald, good morning. Rich, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, some tea and some honey. Yeah. Yeah, these chip names are cooking now, Yogi. Cooking, cooking, cooking. 49 cents. Okay. The normal people. I like Manuka honey. Yeah, there's a bit of honey in this tea, so it should help. Z, good morning. War, good morning, good morning. Spider, good morning. Lon, AMD, I know you and Virus, AMD. Keith, good morning. Sandeep, good morning. Good morning. So market open in 6 minutes. In terms of momentum stocks, right? QNRX looks interesting. So watch that 200 EMA closer to 860 there. Alrighty. CEPN. These guys had some news as well this morning, so that's cool. It's been bouncing off 1070, so watch that 1070 at the open. Alrighty, CEPN. We just seem to like be going back and forth, right? Like I say every morning, the only concern with the open is sometimes you have unnecessary volatility. Good morning, Jericho. Um, penny stock NCNA. So I just kind of have that on there just because. Lucy isn't up a whole bunch. It's 54%, which is fine. Not a whole bunch, right? But Lucy tends to do crazy things. So I want to keep it up and watch. DEVS had a nice little pop, but then failed at the 200 EMA. So next support closer to 74, and then resistance closer to 81, 82. Alrighty. Going into the open though, IXHL is probably the top name to watch, but it's had a pretty nice run. So let's see if we hold the 50 or come back and retest at 30 cents. So 35 and 30 cents. Two levels to watch. We have two IPOs expected today, right? ANTA is a Bitcoin lender basically, right? I think they're doing some stuff with trying to into mining, but basically a Bitcoin lender. So that's going to be interesting. 10 $11, and then ETOR, right? So obviously eToro, some of you guys use it, right? They seem to make more money than we will. So that's why they're more expensive, right? So this would almost be like a direct competitor to Robinhood, right? So both of these IPOs we'll talk about as time goes on. Alrighty. um, and then go from there. Cool. Cool. Let me pull up the S&P here as well, because I have it on the other one, but not on this one. So let's see. Do we continue pumping today, or do we take a back seat? We've been failing at this resistance though. So right below 589 since yesterday. So it'll be interesting to see which direction we take. People. Yep, virus. Yeah, I know you're smiling with AMD inside, smiling. Yeah. So yeah, let's see what happens with the S&P here at the open, and then go from there. And then obviously again, let's see what happens with IXHL as well. 2 minutes to go, guys. Less than a minute now. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Tomorrow, Friday, boomskis. Yeah, I think dipskis are coming too. I think boomskis are coming. I wish we were at the top though for a nice little short, but I missed it. Tesla, Peter, FAAS. Okay, sounds good. FNGR, Benjamin. Yeah, that one's been nice to you, right? FNGR, AMD. Everybody's like AMD, 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 AMD. AMD's back to 120. 120. Congratulations if you bought the dips on AMD. Congratulations. Virus. Congratulations. So weird to see AMD in the chat, he says. So weird. It is not weird. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You bought last week. Waiting for 130 Chester. Okay, sounds good. So the market's opened, right? Some of these names are doing the usual crazy volatility thing. You know the thing they do. Yeah, right. Where the open candles are all over the place. So let's see here. Alrighty, if you're not sure what to do, right, give it a few seconds. Sit on your hands and wait, and then let's go from there. Why is it running? I'll take a look. We played with that one the other day, right? ICCT with a nice little pop today too. We are kind of holding that 35 cents, the 50 EMA for IXHL. So the question is, does it stay above? Does it stay above? The S&P obviously with a gap up, right? So, but we have so much resistance here. I'm not quite sure what it's gonna do. Not sure what it's gonna do. I kind of expect it to sell off and break above that uptrend there. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Alrighty. So you can see the confusion already at the open here for SPY. Again, IXHL is probably our top name, right? So, but it needs to break above 42 cents if it wants to cook more. So 42 cents for now is the obstacle for IXHL, right? So if it's not breaking 42 cents, maybe we go back down and test that 30 cents area. Interesting. What do I think of that one? Again, we'll come back to these IPOs, guys, at some point. What I don't like about this one is just the unnecessary volatility. Are you in a position? Let me know if you are, Pizza. Alrighty. Your next support for this thing is right where it's sitting at, right? So right between now and 20 cents. Alrighty. So if we can find a way to consolidate and stay above 20 cents, you should be okay. What's your entry price again? And then AMD is pushing back to the top. ZAMD, DEVS, if you're watching, and it still needs to break above 82 cents. You're in at 22. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. What's Lucy doing here? Lucy's bouncing a little bit. Again, that's why I wanted to watch Lucy, just because it's done some crazy things in the past. So I kind of want to keep an eye on it, see what it does. See what it does. There we go. You're loving the ride on ICCT? Yeah. You can kind of see though, like we're clearly in between the two levels for IXHL. Yeah, that's a lot of monies. I bet you virus had something to do with that, Pyro. He said some nice things to the CEO. And anyways, you can kind of tell most of these stocks are still in that price discovery range. Thanks, virus. Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Come on. Come on. NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been carrying the markets. I still like IXHL the best when it comes to these momentum stocks. I think it just needs to break out still. We need to break out. The S&P is looking very strong. So we're pushing. So yesterday's high was right around this price here, right? Right above 589. So the question is, do we break above that high and just keep cooking? Do we break it and keep cooking? Yeah, exactly, Dan. So let's see if we just fail there or if we break out. Yeah, I will. Looks like Lucy's selling off already. Anyways, yeah, it comes at 20 cents. Right. This one just looked a bit sus to me, Peter. So ICCT. Are you in a position, Stefan? Let me know if you are, and if you have any questions. So you can clearly see that we just broke above pre-market highs at the open, right? 295. So it's trying to retest and hold it. So if it can, that's a good thing. You tried it this morning, Dan? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think always waiting for that first few minutes is important. Let's go. Have a blessed day as well, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. You bought a ton of it, Aiden? Okay. Sounds good. Here we go. So again, IXHL is still my favorite one. If we can break above this 42 and actually stay above now, that would be good though. Type yes in the chat if you are in IXHL. La 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 la. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, as much as we went to 45 cents like early this morning, to me the resistance is right there. So that's the level we need to clear. So if we can break above it, then that'd be a good thing. Alrighty. Good morning. Good morning. You missed about 1 penny. Dang. Yup. 1 penny. Troy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Troy. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Have some cake, please. So it looks like SEPN is holding that 200 EMA. QNRX is also holding the 200 EMA. Lucy is selling off now to the demand zone. Um, and we're waiting for this one to either dipski or breakout. The deeps or the breakout. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. Yeah, DVS. Yeah, Michelle, I don't quite trust this one just because it's had runs already. Um, yeah, don't quite trust that one. That's a nice pop there, Shima. This one had so much hype in pre-market. HWH. So much hype. You know what I did? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more interested in this one just because it's day one and it has momentum and it has a lot of good volume. So even if he is short, he might get slapped. You know. There we go. Yeah, I saw that you post a link. Aiden, should you be buying? What are you buying? Anyway, so again, IXHL is testing that 42 cents, right? So clearly still our favorite name here. Can we just break out and go? Like, are we asking for too much? Good, you did not enter. Yeah, Ahmad, it just looked a bit sus, to me at least. It looked a bit sus. Virus, really? Damn. I. Okay, that's good then. Okay. Virus, you Yeah, that took some time, virus. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get a breakout? Can we get the breakout? Is Spy still giving you that dip vibe? I feel like it is, right? That resistance is gonna be strong there, Dan. Right? Still kind of feel like it's giving me the dip vibe, like a red day vibe. Anybody else? Spy? Or we all think we get boom skis today? Come on, break 42 cents. Break 42 cents. Troy, you don't count. You always expect redness. Puts, yeah. That only changes if we break above yesterday's high. If we do, then that's out of the window. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. Right? Exactly. That changes if we break yesterday's high. Then it's like, that's a different conversation, right? But the fact that we've been failing at this, like quite a lot of failing up there, right? Yesterday, today. So if we don't break above that level, then some violence might be coming, and it would be a much needed dip, honestly. Right, ICCT. So testing that resistance again. So 325, 330 for anybody that's holding this. Yeah, it depends, Aiden. It depends. Aiden, I live in Canada. Here we go. ICCT with a nice pop there. And there goes our favorite name, guys. Finally popping. So IXHL, 48 cents. Ooh, wee. There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. 49 cents. 50 cents incoming, guys. So again, type yes in the chat if you're still in IXHL. Type yes in the chat if you're still in IXHL. Uh, okay. Here we go. Oops. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. You got filled, Michelle. That's not a bad thing. Especially when it's at the highs of the day. You just sold. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking profits at 50 cents resistance, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with taking profits at resistance. So no worries at all. So $1. Let's see if we can break about 50 cents here first, though. See if we can clear 50 cents. Come on, come on, come on. Wait for another re-entry. I like it. So I'm gonna drop a line at 50 cents here just because. Just because why not? Alrighty. Sounds good. Let me zoom out really quickly. I want to see the daily because I know we looked at 50 cents and the other one, but I don't think we looked at anything else after that. So the few candles stalling at 63, right? So what I'm looking at is just to make sure that we have enough room to the upside. Obviously, you will have these psychological levels, right? So yeah, obviously, let's go. 55. Really? Dang, that's perfect. Very much perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, you can do it. I like how well it's testing resistance. We know 50 cents is resistance. I like how well it's testing. As soon as I say that, we dip. But I like how well it's testing and holding. I like how well it's testing and holding. Two. There's a slap we knew was coming for SPY, right? So we just made new lows of the day, right? So again, we knew this was coming. There's just too much resistance at the top then. Too much resistance at the top. So slap it some more, please. Slap it some more. We need dipskis. Maybe at least test the gap fill, right? But anyway, so again, 42 was our last resistance. 50 cents is our next problem here. Did I hesitate on this stock so much, Marla? Did you have a hard day yesterday? Maybe when you do, then that's usually the problem. You know? Yeah. So maybe on a retest, 18 or 42 cents if it's consolidating. Right? Already? Hmm. Interesting. Closer to noon, probably, JC. Right? I don't see a time. Let me know if you see the time. Let me know if you see a time. Yeah, don't do limits just in case we're dipping hard, right? I don't like doing limits at support because again, just because there's support at a level doesn't mean you buy at that level, right? You need to wait and see what's happening. Like, okay, it's testing the basement. Is it actually holding? Then okay, let me get in, right? Otherwise, sometimes like bad things happen and the stock just to the abyss, and you get filled, right? And that's horrible. La, 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 la. Dang. Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. I just took a $500 scalp on that dip there. Now it's still dipping. I wish I stayed in that position. Ah. Can you tell that I'm greedy with that dip? Dang it! Look at it flush. Oh my goodness! Why did I get out? That resistance was quite obvious, though. That resistance was quite obvious. Let's see. Quite obvious there. Do, 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 do. -3%. I doubt we get a -3% dip. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go back to our favorite stock here. Our favorite stock, IXHL. So now we need to consolidate above that 50 cents. Okay. Foods, sock monkey. I'm just distracted by spies scalping. Yeah, I'm almost done here. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. And then I'm done with spy. Then I'm done with spy. Exactly, stock monkey. There's just too much resistance there. I wish I held that a little bit longer. Let's go. Good morning, Robs. Good morning. Here we go. IXHL looking good. 50 cent support. No, so that has to be the level that we consolidate above, right? So looking very very good for now. IXHL looking very 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 good. I like it. I like it. Virus. Being related to Bitcoin and all, yes and no, because they're not directly like a treasury, right? They're more of like a lender, so they're involved in the crypto space, but not how you would want them to, right? But you can clearly tell that it's not a garbage company, because anything that's garbage seems to come at around $4, and this one's looking for like closer to 10, right? Closer to 10. Come on. 56. Yeah. Yes, yes. Mm. La 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 la. Oh, okay. Do, do, do. There we go. No, I think it's just just looking at stuff, and obviously the community, right? Yeah, people post a lot of stuff that we all should be reading. So Michelle mentioned that 56, right? So 55, 56. Alrighty. So Z, that's gonna be your next little obstacle there. Honestly, I just want to see that thing consolidate for as long as it can above 50 cents, because then I think that builds a lot of momentum. Lots of momentums. Yeah, it is T-Rexing a little bit, isn't it, Simona? T-Rexing a little bit. How do you know what a T-Rex is, Simona? And I've never seen you chat in the chat. How? You criminals. You guys just hide in the chat. Yeah. No, really, really good volume on this one, Derek. Right? But then again, it's a penny stock. So they're like, it's a T-Rex. I'm like, wait. Where are you coming from? Where did you come from? Oh, okay, here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I genuinely thought about Dan. I genuinely thought about staying in that ES short all day today. I'm like, you know what? Today's gonna be a red day. Why don't we just stay in that ES shorts? Why don't we just stay in it? Genuinely thought about it. But but then I was like, you know what? You know what? From the top to the bottom, those are nice gains. But levels. If you're not a member, you have no idea of what you're missing out on. Let's go, virus. Nothing can replace this family. Absolutely. Hawk what? Hawk? Wow. Let's go, virus. Virus has been here forever. Forever, forever. Since when we were talking about like breast milk. Forever. Virus is as old as these slides I have on, these Bethlehems. Bethlehem 2000s. Much love, brother. Virus, let's keep cooking, please. Thank you very much for the support as always. I really appreciate you. Alrighty? Let's go. uh, yeah. Not a hater, just watching it closely. Been trading for 14 years. No, Simona. That's a good thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I think that's what we want to see, anyways, right? Retest, hold, continuation. So, definitely no hate. Definitely no hate. So it still looks like the best name in the market, doesn't it? Right? ICCT comes close just because you can see that it's testing that supply zone. It also still needs to break out, right? It needs to break out ICCT. So uh thank you, Simona. Thank you. You're done for the day, Troy? Ooh wee. Did you take an NQ short? You must have. Good job on waking up early though, by the way, Troy. And cooking. So ICCT needs to clear resistance, guys. Same level we mentioned earlier, right? 325, 330. And then IXHL kind of looks like we're T-Rexing, but at the same time, we're not that far away from that breakout zone and the 9 EMA. So I really don't mind this one, right? I don't mind this at all. So I hope we defy the odds, the whole technical patterns, and yeah, and cook and cook. Let's see. So it looks like we kind of this one kind of just kept it gave us nothing at the open. There's nothing to see here, right? Below the view at below the 50, below the 9, below the kernel, breaking support at the open, creating brand new lows. Nothing to see here yet. So QNRX, same, right? There's just nothing to see there yet. Um, a bit of a dip on AMD, and we hit supply on HWH Yashima, so resistance at 205. Alrighty, we are getting a higher low on this one, so if it can stay above $1.70, I think it's completely okay. Alrighty, so and it looks like it's kind of curling for now, so that's a good thing, right? Again, I like what IXHL is doing just because even though we're T-Rexing, you can clearly see that it like the moving averages are very tight to where it's at, right? So if that thing can get a little bit of volume, that'd be nice, right? What is a kernel that you mentioned, Rob? So a kernel is they call it like an EMA on steroids, right? So it's almost like an algo, like a machine learning tool that's reading the price action and kind of telling you what's happening, right? So when we cross below, not good. When we're above, good things happen, right? So in really simple terms, if you need the technical, then Rob will answer for you. Rob's like, what happening? Why? Uh, let's go. Let's go. So Virus is gonna give away a legend membership. La 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 la. Sheesh, Virus. I need to watch that video. What is that voicemail? One second. What is this?
I had to go take Elijah to my mom because he missed the bus.
Ah, okay, there we go. There we go, guys. 57. You see this? You see this Boomiski, guys? This is why we like it, right? So there's a T-Rex, but there's a different type of T-Rex. This is the different type of T-Rex, right? This is the T-Rex we like. Alrighty? These are the types of T-Rexes we like. So yeah. So what does a T-Rex mean? A T-Rex basically means that a momentum stock is stalling and it's ready to crash. That's basically what it is, right? So I say T-Rex, right? I know, right? Shima, don't miss the bus. When I say when so when I say T-Rex, I'm just trying to create a visual picture. So it's scary to you, right? When you think of a T-Rex, it's not a good thing, right? So you visualize blood, right? So that's what I mean. Like when you see a stock go up like this, boom, 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 and then it starts to stall like that, your head is about to be bitten up by a T-Rex, right? So when I say T-Rex, I'm referring to resistance stalling, ready for dipski, right? So when I say this one has a different type of a T-Rex, it's because it looks different, right? So usually when we see a T-Rex, like we've had such a big run and like the moving averages are hanging in the abyss, right? So it's so easy for it to just drop down to the abyss, right? Whereas when you look at this one and the 9 EMA is this tight and the candles are this small, right? It's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. So there goes 58 cents. Move your stop losses up, take gains if you want to on the way up. That's completely up to you. Cute and scary. A panda? No, panda's not as scary, you know. So Virus is gonna do a legend membership giveaway, guys. So we're gonna add the names to the wheel. So if you want to be a part of the giveaway, Virus's criteria is you have to send a super chat. 4.99. I could just give it away, but I want to see some willing to invest in themselves, right? So Virus wants to see that at least you're willing to invest in yourself, and then go from there. Cool, cool. So everybody that sends a $5 super chat will be added to the wheel for the Legends membership giveaway. Alrighty, you did, Kenneth. Yeah, it's a wheel of gambles, you know. Since we're taking risk in the market, the wheel of gamble. Collect them all. Collect them all. Hmm. The markets seem to be playing games at the bottom. There, where's Dan? Where did Dan go? Dan is busy scalping. Maybe Friday, Eric. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. Good morning, Maurice. So again, this is still obviously our favorite name. When we look at the other names, ICCT is still the other one that's still trying to break out, isn't it? Right? Like it's fighting, but it's not quite doing it yet. Right? Let's go. Michelle's like, let me start off the bidding. Let me start off the bidding. Yeah, let's pull up the wheel. If Michelle's name is on the wheel, then Michelle's. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Once chance. Let's go, let's go. Jugin. Again, there's only 10 names that go on the wheel, so keep that in mind. I spelled your name wrong, Dugan, but don't worry about it. We know. Know what? Let's go. Yeah, you're in. You're in. You're in. The odds are, the odds are very good for now. Boom, guys! Look at this. Boom skis. Boom skis. 676. Look at that, guys. Boom. Boom. Let's go. 66 again. This is why this was our favorite name, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is why it was our favorite name. So perfect. Virus, add this to the wheel. No winners. Let's go. I'm gonna add virus to the wheel. Virus, no winners. Uh, no winner. Let's add Jonathan to the wheel. Uh, so Jonathan's on the wheel. Z is on the wheel. TV is on the wheel. How many? How many is that? So 2, 4, 6, 7. 3 more, and then we'll spin it already. No, the wheel is only for super chats. Sam and Dudu. Super chats only. Yeah. So again, I like this whole idea. Virus. You know, kids say violent virus is a criminal. Here we go, guys. Can we get a halt? Can we get a halt? Can we get a halt? Yeah. Yeah, we need a halt. IXHL. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you're still in IXHL, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this one, type yes in the chat. Right? Again, this name was our favorite for a reason. 78 cents, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Let's go. So it looks like we're halted at 800% now. Well, actually not. That was a glitch on my end. No halts yet. 850%, guys. Boom, 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 boom. I better be getting a whole bunch of yeses, right? Again, we said this was our favorite name for a reason. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. At the very least, you're moving your stop losses up. Alrighty? Move those stop losses up. Move those stop losses up. No halts, Michelle. No halts. Yeah. So we look really, really good again. This was a T-Rex, but not a bad T-Rex, right? So we were T-Rexing, we were finding resistance, but we were also curling up, right? So next time you see something like this, you don't have to panic. If we broke below that 9 EMA though, I think some panic would have, yeah. How do you send a super chat? Click on the dollar sign in the live chat. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations, congratulations. Already, no halts, Jaden. There was a glitch for everybody, it seems. So again, there was a reason why this was our favorite name. Absolutely, virus. You panicked, TV. Why did you panic? Right there we go. 84 cents, guys. Ooh, 900% incoming. 900%. 900%. 900%. I like it. Dang, Spy's really bouncing off that level there, Michelle. Like this little bottom, that 200 EMA. Like Spy's like, nope, nope, not today, not today, not today, not today. It says ICCT couldn't break out, right? So that's the problem with that one, and we'll finally halt it, guys. Right? IXHL is finally halted. Fine, $270, Sam. Let's go. Let's go, Dudu. Dudu's like, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Do you? See, on the wheel. How many so 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's 2 spots. Let's do 2 spots then. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. There's 1 spot left, guys. 1 spot left. Ayo Azules. Let's go, guys. Congratulations on this one, right? We came into the open saying, hey, this is our favorite stock, right? We need to break above what? 42 cents. Then we broke above 42 cents. Then we're like, okay, we need to break above 50 cents. Then we broke above 50 cents. And then boom, skis, right? So congratulations. Yeah, average is 39 cents. Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Again, you only get added to the wheel on a super chat. Alrighty, so no spamming, please. No spamming. Your boy Benjamin posted 4 minutes ago that he was selling Michelle. But I think we all know what's happening in there, right? When he says selling, maybe covering the shorts. There's a reason why we're cooking. uh, so yeah, we know what's going on there. More like bag holding. Yeah. Send it. Send it, please. Yeah, there's 1 spot left, so 1 spot left. DVS, what's interesting is DVS was the other name that was mentioned, right? So I wonder if now, since yeah, definitely something fishy. So DVS does look good. Just in case anybody was wondering, I don't think anybody's wondering, but DVS is a Canadian stock, just in case, just in case. Better luck next time, she says. I just saw your tag, Michelle. Funny. I didn't mean to send you caps, but let's go, hot trades. This is my best first. My best. This is the best. My first 100% winner, Emma. Let's go. Either way, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. 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 I like it. I like it a lot. So we're just waiting for the on halt here, guys, right? We haven't even spun the wheel yet, right? So there's one spot left for the wheel for the super chat himself. Someone's gonna win. Ready? Okay, let's go back to our favorite name here, though. Second best. Looks like it. Looks like it. ONCO with a bit of a pop there. Yeah. Andrew? No, I didn't see that. But either way, again, this is the beauty of the community, right? You know, DG44, the bots, you know, it's just, again, community. Community is what we want, right? Someone pointing out the right way to go. You know what I mean? So amazing, amazing, amazing. Mm, yep. Come on, give us the on holds. Give us the on holds. 59.50, the bits is showing up for ETOR. Thank you. Yeah, see, we knew Rich would be on that stuff. Let's go, Rich. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There goes the on halts. Unfortunately, on halting and not pushing higher, right? And there goes Chester. So unfortunately, on halting and not pushing higher, which is annoying. Which is annoying, right? So let's see if this is just a retest of the 9 and then a push back up. That'd be good. That would be good. It did. It triggered your stop loss. Yeah. Hmm. 75. Okay. Yeah, we're sitting right there now. Again, at the very least, though, from 39 cents, right, to 75 cents, that's a really nice gain. Right, that's a very very nice gain. Still up exactly, Marla. That's your daily goal, right? So I wouldn't worry about that stuff too much, you know. Let's go, Tiffany. 84 for $500. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? That covers everything, right? So the reason why I don't mind that dip is because that's an on halt dip. So let's see if we can stay above and push. Ready? KLTO has been cooking there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go, virus. What do you mean? Let's go. Let's go, virus. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, virus. Let's go. Saint, what do we do with Saint virus since the wheel is so we have Chester in there and Derek $7,000. Oh my days. Look at that. $7,000 for Derek. Woof. 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 So we're gonna take virus off and put Saint on the wheel. I like this. I like this. I like this virus idea. You know, we need to do this more often. We need to do this more often. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So resistance will be right where that supply zone is sitting at 82 cents, 81, 82 cents. That'll be your resistance. Alrighty, again, don't worry about resistance and let your money evaporate, right? A lot of you guys are in the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, the 50s, right? Put a stop loss, alrighty? Again, if your stop loss is hitting and you're making $500, $2,500, $7,000, congratulations. That's amazing, right? You just made more money in an hour or two or however long in 30 minutes than most people make at work the entire day, right? So no regrets there at all whatsoever. So again, we're going to spin the wheel, guys. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Michelle with the super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe we're gonna do another wheel again, Michelle. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Look at these criminals. Yeah. These are my criminals, guys. Ready? Okay. So congratulations to whoever's gonna win this virus. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chats as well. Let's spin the wheel. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Do 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 do. May the odds be in your favor. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Michelle? It's gonna be Chester. I'm actually happy Chester's won. Yourself. You see what happens? See what happens? You see what happens? Chester, congratulations. Alrighty? I'm very happy for you. Let's go. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username, and I'll send you a link in response. Virus is the best. Yeah, he is. Congratulations. Chester's been trying to win this damn thing on the wheel every day. So I'm happy it's someone that, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So let's remove Chester on the wheel. Right? We're gonna leave the same names on the wheel. And Michelle sent a super chat as well. So do we just respin, or do we add more names to the wheel? Let me know. I'm old. Give me a no. That's fine, Chester. Take your time. There's no rush. We're on stream anyways, right? So here we go again, guys, for IXHL. Right? To me, that's just a retest. That's a retest of the 9 EMA. So as long as we're holding the 9 EMA, that's completely okay. Already, as long as we're holding the 9 EMA, you just have to be, aware that we have resistance. As soon as we break above 80 cents, there's resistance staring at you in the face. Right? Yeah. No, Tesh is too good for us, Michelle. Tesh is too good for us. Yeah. Woo, Derek. Oh my goodness. Best community in the world. Let's go. Thank you for the support, Derek. Thank you very much. Right? I really, really appreciate that. Congratulations on the gains. Let's keep cooking, Derek. Derek just became a member like how long ago, Derek? Less than a month ago, right? Derek just became a member, guys, right? And Derek is cooking. So $7,000 in one day. Again, you have to invest a bit more, right? So, but again, if you're not a member yet, click the join link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us because you're missing out on an amazing family, right? Diaz, that thing has too many zeros for my liking. Too many zeros for my liking. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, FFIE? Oh, Derek. That was a fun run too, wasn't it? That was an amazing run. Yeah, so Derek isn't quite new. Derek has been here for, I think you might have a different name in Discord, do you? Let's go, let's go, let's go. TNFA with a bit of a pop there. ONCO has been doing really, really good. So, Dennis, yeah. I mentioned that one earlier as well, right? So TNFA and ONCO both looking really good right now. Alrighty. So we're just gonna add more names to the wheel, guys, and spin, spin, spin more. Yeah, it really is. ETOR, right? So it's probably because they make a whole bunch of money, but yeah. Let's go, Clint. Did you get in on this, Clint? You better say yes, because if the answer is no, I have your address. By the way, I really don't. Uh, but I'm gonna say I have your address, and I will find you. To be on here when I'm at work. Derek, no, that's fair, right? So yeah, the streams, like us hanging out and talking about these names are very important, right? Because some people don't have time to hang out in Discord, right? But they're also amazing and support the channel, like Derek. So Derek, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Marla. 40 cents. Let's go, Clint. I like it. Good. So yeah, let's see if we can break above again. The next level we need to break to push for $1 is 82 cents. If we can at some point, then yeah, nice. Right? Spikes got in at 39 to 80 cents. Would have been earlier, but you slept in. If you're not a member, get a membership. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the wheel, since viruses corrupted us today, The wheel is for people that send $5 super chats, right? So then you get a chance to win a legend membership for a month. Alrighty. So those are the names. That's what those are the names on the wheel there. So I think we have at least like two more spins left. Alrighty. So for all the $5 super chats or higher, the names go on the wheel. Alrighty. So uh to Amanda, yeah, it does. It like from pre-market as well, Lucy. So above 265 you should be okay. Exactly, exactly. I like that idea because anybody can say, "Oh, put my name on the wheel. Put my name on the wheel," right? Just put my name on the wheel. So I like the fact that you're willing to invest in yourself, right, and take the next step, right? When a little bit of money is involved, $5 is not a lot of monies, right? But when a little bit of monies is involved, then you're like, oh, you know what, like, yeah. So, anyways, we are still holding nicely here. So, exactly, Michelle, exactly. Exactly. SPY has actually been holding this bottom really nicely, that 200 EMA. I still have the bias though that like we're gonna get slapped today, but we're holding this 200 EMA really nicely, and it's tempting, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly, Chester. Exactly. So good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Why does that keep leaving and showing up? Still bearish, exactly. That's what I mean, Michelle. Right? Like we're clearly still bearish. We just hit a major resistance level. We had a pretty big run. We should be selling off, right? But then we're holding the 200 and the 5 minute, and you're like, yeah. Did Dan fall asleep? I think Dan might have fallen asleep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, make sure you have a good stop loss for this one, please. Right? And or you've taken some gains at least. Right? When we're up 700, 800%, guys, you're not just sitting there. Like 800% doesn't happen every day, does it? Right? So like you want to make sure that if we're sitting at resistance, right, and there's a red zone, there's a supply zone, right? It's looking a bit T-Rexy. This T-Rex doesn't look as good as the first T-Rex, right? Doesn't look as good as the first T-Rex. Different. So make sure you're paying yourself up. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up, right? You're not just sitting there and staring at it. Alrighty. For the day, Virus, much love. Thank you very much. Alrighty. And we'll see you later. Virus, see you later. See you later. You did? Okay, Kennedy? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's looking really good, right? So the other name that's being spammed in Discord right now, guys, is KLTO, right? So KLTO is cooking. Absolutely cooking, right? So brand new highs of the day, 240%, right? I was about to say nothing crazy, but then it's again 240%. So that looks really, really good. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations. And then ONCO as well. Right? Again, like I said, this T-Rex doesn't look as good as the last T-Rex, right? So because there's a little bit more room between the moving averages. So that's kind of how like I judge the T-Rex. ONCO, yeah, 71% there. Resistance at 14 cents. 14 cents. 14 to 15 cents. Same. And look at SPY bounce off that 200 EMA, right? That's what I mean, right? So we're clearly bearish, but then we're consolidating for like 30 minutes above the 200 EMA. So then you're like, latitude probably closer to noon, or I don't know. We'll see. The bits showing up for you, Rich? Are those bits showing up? There goes new lows, right? For IXHL again. This looked a bit sussy at the top there, right? A little bit sussy. PLTO guys, that thing said, "Oh, come over here, guys. Come over here. Bring the monies. Bring the monies over here." So 14 cents and then 15 cents sniper. So I think we're missing a name on the wheel because someone won. So there's one more spot left on the wheel. Alrighty. So yeah. So the next super chat will go on the wheel and then we'll spin the wheel. Alrighty. And then your names are just gonna stay on here all day for more spins. 60 on Weibo. Yeah. Yeah. We knew that thing would be good. We knew that thing would be good just because it's actually a good company, right? So there goes 300. There goes 320%, guys, on this one. 300%. 300%. Again, you get added on the wheel for super chat, right, Sam? So you don't just get added on the wheel because you want to. That'll be on Friday. So we'll do that on Friday. Friday, Thursday, and Friday. So tomorrow and Friday we'll do the non super chats for the retest. Yeah. Again, yeah, it depends on Michelle, right? So holding the 200, nice. Obviously, we're getting a bounce, right? Are we just gonna get a lower high now, and then come back down? If we break below this bottom though at any point today, then it just then to the abyss, right? But for now, the fact that it's holding up that level, there might just be too much investments, too much strength in the market, to break it down that easily. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, let's go, let's go, right? There goes ONCO, guys. ONCO, brand new highs, right? It's all the penny stocks. You still input? Okay, okay. Perfect. Right? And then 55 resistance there. So good exit, Justin. That was a very good exit. Alrighty. Another four, again, I don't think IXHL is done yet, right? We can't just write the name off just because it's dipping for the first time. But another to cook, I think we're gonna need to break above that downtrend that the algo is pointing out. Right? So we were creating a bit of a downtrend there. A bit of a downtrend. Let's go, Lowell. Stop loss hit. You cleared $1,500, Lowell. Give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Love it. Good job. So yeah, no, we need to break above that uptrend, right? The downtrend, and then push back for 82 cents. 10% in 1 minute. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Right. Absolutely. Lowell, become a member now. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. I like it. There's another penny stock popping to HCTI. Someone take me somewhere. Somewhere. That was virus. ONCO with another pop again, guys. Right, so brand new highs of the day there for ONCO. Yeah. Damn, I love how everyone's winning, DJ. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. You know what's good about today is, some days we kind of like, some of these stocks like get us in pre-market, they're like we look really good, so then we pay attention to them and then they don't necessarily perform. I like the level of focus today though. Like I think we've mainly been focused on the names that are cooking, so that's good, right? I mean, I think we all kind of knew like IXHL right away, right? Right away. Again, this is why, guys, like you see the open. To me, unless the stock is sitting at support, there's never a reason for you to FOMO, right? And to me, even if a stock looks good, I always want it to dip at the open, right? But you do realize though, like how long it took for the stock to look good, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So like it's taking between 5 to 10 minutes, right, before the breakouts, right? And also like we're dipping, right? So and before we're actually breaking resistance, this was the level we needed to break. As soon as we broke above that level and closed above on that candle right there, boom skis, right? Boom skis. So that's why I keep saying like there's never a need to rush and still yeah, right. There's never a need to rush at the open and be like, oh my goodness, I need to be in this stock. Everybody's making money. No, like if you do that more often than not, you're gonna get slapped. right? More often than not, you're gonna get NTAT. So be very, very careful. And SPY is still pushing there, which is nice. SPY is like, get me to the top, please. Get me to the top. Get me to the top, please. Do, 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 do. Get me to the top, please. 8CTI is cooking there, guys, right? So we mentioned this one, right? 8CTI. This one came off the scanner, right? That thing is flying, flying. Again, this is the importance of being in Discord, right? So I mentioned it, but I haven't pulled up the chart yet. But look at that, right? Look at that thing cook, right? Look at it still fly. Resistance coming up, 37, 38 cents. But it's flying. You want to know when the first alert came through in Discord, guys? Right? 1027. That was the first alert. 1027. Where's 1027? 1027. Right on this candle right here. Right? So right there. That's when the alert came through. 24 cents and it's flying 39 cents. Right? So it clearly fits the theme in the market today. Penny stock, no news, boom skis. Right? There goes 40 cents, guys. So if you were paying attention to this one in Discord, congratulations. Because that thing flew. That thing said hello, thanks, bye. Right? Cooked. 41 cents, 42 cents incoming. Did anybody FOMO into this one? HCTI? Thank you, Chester. Thank you. There goes 42.50, 43 cents, 99%, 101%. Anybody FOMO into this one? Make sure you're paying yourself up on the way. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up on these names. DG, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Well done. Ashraf says I got in when you mentioned it. Yeah, right. So I just mentioned it, but I never really pulled up the chart. So 27, 28 cents, right, Ash? Look at it now, 42 cents. Pay yourself on the way up, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on some of these opportunities, right? Get in, get your monies, and run, right? Michelle, look at SPY. Dang, should have taken a long there, Michelle. Right? There's just too much consolidation at the bottom there at the 200. Too strong, right? Too strong. So then now they're pushing it back up. Just too strong. You did? I know. I should have followed you is what I should have done. It's what I should have done. Other penny stocks are social media pump and dumps, correct. Spikes, correct. Right? Whenever a name, like it doesn't really matter, right? Whenever a name in a specific sector, right? So SPAC, IPO, momentum, penny stocks, right? Um, whenever a name in that sector moves, like 800% is a lot. When that happens, everybody is going around looking for that exact same thing, right? Everybody's like, okay, what's the next one? What's the next one? And as soon as anything pops, they're like, okay, let's FOMO, please, right? Like if you look at the scanner right now, it's all penny stocks. They're all gonna be pump and dumps, right? Some of them are gonna do better than others, but a lot of pump and dumps. Let's go, Michelle. And then now there's another one showing up, right? LILLYRA, lira, lira, the lion. Anyways, look at it pop, right? 15 cents out of nowhere, pop, pop, pop. Human psychology, exactly, right? Exactly. Renegade, the renegade. Renegade, welcome to the community. You sign up for the wrong level though, so just go back and upgrade to the level that says legend already. That level doesn't give you access to the community already, so just go back and sign up for the level. Just upgrade, and you just upgrade your membership, and you should be good to go. Already. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Interesting, Cam. Free month. Let's do it. Renegade. So we're gonna add you to the wheel, Renegade, already, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Renegade. Okay, if I spelled your name wrong, don't worry about it. Are we ready to spin? Ready? Renegade, you're on the wheel for the giveaway. Spin, 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 spin. Jonathan, are you still in the chat? Congratulations, Jonathan. Congratulations. Let me know if you're still in the chat, Jonathan. Alrighty. And these yeah, look at HCTI Cook. That thing actually popped all the way to 50 cents. Right? An absolute monster there. Absolute monster. Jonathan, let's go. Congratulations, Jonathan. Send me an email, please, hotratesx@gmail with your username, with your Discord username, already. So just send me an email. Congratulations. So we're gonna remove Jonathan on the wheel, and then we're gonna spin it again. So anytime someone sends a super chat or anything else, we're just gonna spin the wheel. Alrighty. So there's at least two more spins left. Two more spins left because of Michelle and Derek. There we go. Looks like we're still struggling here for IXHL. So I honestly wouldn't mind it just consolidating above 60 cents here and then pushing back up, because this is the main play, right? Yeah, it's very choppy, Michelle. Very, very choppy. Very, very choppy. Very choppy. All over the place. Na, 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 na. Very, very choppy. There goes IXHL with the dip scheme, right? So failing on that downtrend we put there, right? So the trend has become a problem. No consolidation yet. Let's see again, like I said, let's see if we can consolidate above 60 cents, right? We need that consolidation though, right? Spread the love. Let's go, Dan. Come on. More spins, guys. More spins incoming. More spins. Let's go. Renegade is like, take me off the wheel, please. Take me off the wheel. Renegade, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll send you a link at the bottom of the chat, Renegade. So click the link, Renegade, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So again, don't click the link, please, if you're not a member. Alrighty. If you want the giveaway, like the wheel, send me an email so I know who you are and your name. For Renegade, he just needs to click the link and follow the steps. So the wheel is for people that send super chats, like $5 super chats. And this is an opportunity for them to win a legend membership. So a membership to our community for a month. Alrighty? Alrighty? Keep him on? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So Travis, what did you lose money on? Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Spread the love, guys. Spread the love. More wheel spins incoming. More wheel spins incoming. So we're still dipping here for IXHL. No consolidation yet. You can see that the money is clearly spreading around, right? But again, a lot of these names are pump and dumps. So be very careful. Don't ask me like 2 hours later, like, is this a swing play, Blaze? Can I swing it? I'm gonna slap you. Ready? Let's go, Finn. Let's go. Italy? Don't make Michelle jealous. Just back from vacay in Italy, paid by being a member. Let's go. Look at that. Finn became a member. He made money. He went on vacation to Italy, right? Yeah, yeah. So again, there's an introduction video. Travis, watch the video, learn the technical analysis, right? Invest in yourself. If you're losing $7,000 and you can't become a gold member, Travis, that seems like a little bit of like if you're consistently losing money and you're not asking for help, then you know um, tomorrow another day TV. Okay. You might win the giveaway still. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. How many spots do we? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So one more person entry, and then we'll spin the wheel. Spikes, I know, right? I mean, think of it. Like if you guys didn't sell this thing in the 80 cents, the 70s, look at where you'd be right now in the 54s and still dipping, right? Look at that. So again, take gains on the way up. 800% gains. That's a lot. Exactly, Sean. The alert from the bot, that's an idea. That's like, hey, please watch this. It looks nice right now. Right? Then it's up to you to manage that trade. You can't be diamond handing it. Right? I think it's more of like you don't really have a strategy. If you're holding and you're down $350 on SEPN, you probably don't have a strategy. Right? You're just diamond handing everything. Right? GTI with the pop there. If you look at the scanner, like everything is a penny stock, right? Everybody wants in on the penny stock price action. Everybody, everybody wants in. Everybody wants in. Pumping exactly. You just have to make sure you don't stay too long, because you might end up under the bridge. Under the bridge. So we're still dipping here. We're actually coming back to retest that 50 cent we broke out from, right? So I would almost hope, right, that again, since this was such a big breakout zone, that we can find a way to consolidate at this level. If not, we're looking for that for the 200. So these would be the next two levels we get a bounce at. So either there or we dip to this level. One of these two levels will act as a bounce still. Alrighty. So we either hold 50 cents or we dip ski and we hold that 42. Alrighty. So one of these two levels will act as a bit of a bounce. One of those two levels. Absolutely, absolutely, Michelle. Right. So, yep. If you need help, ask for help. Yep, exactly, Sean. You need help, you ask for help. So no consolidation here yet, right? For IXHL, no consolidation. So that thing is to consolidate about 50. Nadia, I think you're not listening to how you get on the wheel. You don't get on the wheel by saying, please add me on the wheel. Alrighty? No better community than this one. I love my brother Blaze. Let's go, Dan. Love you too. Even if I give him a hard time, much love to all. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, I know. I know, Dan. Unbelievable. I'd be sitting there and it's a Sunday night and I'm like, oh, this is a nice Sunday. The weather's nice. And then boom, there comes the Dan video. Let's go. Much love, Dan. 39 months. 39 months. How long is that? 2 years, and somebody help me out in the chat. Math is hard when it doesn't come to gains, when it's not, concerning gains. Yeah. Nadia, invest in yourself. Do better. So, anyways, IXHL is holding above the that 50 cents for now, right? So, yeah, just over 3 years. Thank you. Look at that. It's been a damn long time. Like, it's been a long, long time. There we go. Let's go. 35 months of awesomeness. Let's go, Michelle. You guys see how long some of us have been together? It's been a damn long time, right? A very, very long time. That's a community for you. That is a community. Yeah, that is a community. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Michelle, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Yeah. Come on, consolidate and curl. So again, this was our last breakout, right? That 50 cents was the level we were getting excited about, right? So that's why we have that line there. So that's kind of why we wanted to consolidate there, right? If it's consolidating and holding, perfect. If not, we're waiting for 42 cents. So one of these two levels should give us Z bounce. Z bounce. We're getting a bit of a higher low on KLTO, right? But I think we need brand new breakouts. Look at HCTI, guys. That thing got ANTA. Again, what did we say? These are pump and dumps, right? Don't go staying in there. Like when you see this and you make monies, take your money and run, please. There's no reason for this thing to be up 100% other than vibes. So if you're diamond handing this garbage, you just like violence. Alrighty. IXHL is holding that 50 for now. Again, IXHL is the main play, right? So that's why we actually look at it and say, you know what, this level maybe that's okay, right? That's so it's a little bit different. Okay, sounds good. These penny stocks are pumping and dumping hard. Exactly, Derek. Exactly. Exactly. You got dumped on TV? Dang. Yeah. You wanna be in and out really quickly on these names. In and out quickly. Forever Azure. Forever, forever. Again, if you're not a member yet, right, and you send a super chat, you're gonna go on the wheel, right? So that's for the free Legends membership giveaway. But if you just want to sign up on your own and join us in Discord, become a Legend member. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So it's a little bit more forgiving. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'd like to see a curl above the 9 though. You're going to hold Mike, ICCT. It's going places. Yeah, that thing always runs every so often. Right? Pump, dip, rally. There you go. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So it doesn't die, Jaden, does it? Nope. It's like up and down and up and down and up and down. Yeah. So again, a $5 super chat gets you added to the wheel, alrighty, and then you get to win a legend membership, alrighty, and okay, here we go. Come on, give us the curl, IXHL. Is anything else here moving? No, not really, right? Everything else is hit resistance. The S&P again, still, still looking a bit like we want to have a red day today. So maybe if we come back and retest the 200 again, right, and then bounce. But yeah, we might just go sideways today just because we've had a really good run. So DEVS just consolidating there above 75, right? KLTO, meh, right? Just kind of chilling there as well. HCTI, watch that 200 EMA if that's something you're interested in. Ready? But everything is looking a bit sus for now just because we've had a good morning. Yeah. John, that's okay. Yeah, maybe now. Maybe everybody's waiting for those two IPOs. Right. So let's actually look at those two IPOs really quickly here. So ETOR, right? That's eToro. That's the trading platform, right? So that's one IPO. Again, let me know if you see the bids. Alrighty, let me know if the bids are showing up for you. And then the other one is ANTA, right? So again, so like I mentioned earlier, this one has that connection to Bitcoin, so Bitcoin lending, right? So let me see if the website is on here. It's not, so I'm gonna have to pull it up on the IPO, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal. So that's the website, right? So Fintech specializing in providing financing, right? So like we said, Bitcoin lending, right? To Bitcoin mining companies, basically, right? So blah blah blah, lending partner of Bitmain, and Talfa, off that's the name, that's the road name of the company, I guess. Offers Bitcoin supply chain, if I can get this out of my screen, and margin loans through the Antalpha Prime Technology platform, right? So um, again, lending, right? So there's not a whole lot to this, right? And then the other IPO is obviously again ETOR, which is, you guys know what that is, right? So I'll pull up the website still though. Just want to see what it looks like. Just want to see what it looks like. So the best trading platform, it says, right? According to who? 35 million users. How many million users does Robinhood have? Right. So again, some of you guys use this. Um, so yeah, this one's more so comparable to Robinhood than it is to Webull. As much as we like Webull, I don't think Webull competes at the same scale that Robinhood and eToro compete at. It's just that simple, right? There we go, guys. Yeah, so we are bouncing off that bottom support, right? For IXHL. Did anybody buy this thing at 50 cents? 50 cents? So again, we're holding that first line, right? Holding the line, holding the line. So we have two lines, right? Bottom and other bottom. So we're holding the first one for now. Let's see if we can stay above it though. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. There you go. 57 cents, right? You missed 50 cents, so you got in at 51 out of 56. Beautiful. Another 10%. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, right? So we can sit here and chat together and look for support and resistance. You make the decision, right? I like that, right? So again, if we know the support at 50 cents and it's consolidating at 50 cents, why not try it, right? So some people in the chat though are waiting for me to say, hey, this is a buy buy it now, right? I'm not going to do that, right? I'm not going to do that. We're going to look for levels, good levels, right? Then you make the decision. So I like that you guys are doing that. Uh, Webull in Canada integrate with TradingView. I'm not sure, Nick, actually. It should be able to, right? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So let's see if we can break above 58 cents here because there's a bit of an issue there, it seems. Okay, there you go. Fifth 63. Yeah, they're really pumping those damn bids. Right, so that thing is going to open way high. ETOR. This one seems to be the first one that's going to come out, right? Yeah. There we go. The cost of the market value. Okay, can it? Okay. Can you look at next gen? Of course. What's your question though? KLTO. What's your question here? Your next support is 30, 36, 35 cents. Alrighty, so 35 cents. Let's call it 35. Alrighty. And if you can find a way to break above this 45 and stay above, then you're looking for 50 cents and then 56 again. Those are your next few levels to watch. Ready for KLTO. I like the way that it's actually behaving better than the other pump and dumps. Right. Spy's done a really good job, Michelle, holding that 200. So very, very nice. Again, I'm not sure if it's gonna have the momentum to push back to the highs of the day, but let's go next gen. And $50 to $60. Yeah, it's almost like you're getting paid, at work, you know, while working, right? Yeah, like I said earlier, guys, or over the weekend, like if this IPO was priced closer to the Weibo price, straight FOMO. No hesitation, straight FOMO from me, right? But the fact that we're already pushing up to 60 something dollars, like again, like it's a good company, yeah. They have a lot of monies, yeah, right? But at the same time, do I want to pay $63 like without even knowing what it's gonna do? I don't know. I don't think I want to. Uh, and cumbersome. Nick, I think you should switch. CM uses Quest Trade. I think you should switch. Is giving hell exactly that 45 cents is your next little resistance there. 45 cents, and then we're coming back to retest this 50 cents again here, right? Z 50 cents for IXHL. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'll buy one share of ET. Yeah, I mean, as potential, like if something crazy happens, right? You're happy with your one share, right? It can buy you dinner or something. D says I made $200 while at work. Let's go, D. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Yeah, you're at 53 cents now, so you're green on that position, Ian. Right? I want to see some higher lows here, though. Some higher lows. I think that chrono is going to need to be broken if it wants to cook. You rebought? Okay. It's finally breaking out? Yeah, trying to there. Do, 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 do. Futures? Oh, Lord have mercy. Home Depot is running a special on ladders. Found the search for you and it's in stock. Special buy. Unbelievable. I don't need a ladder, Dan. Delivery tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. Uh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have nothing to say other than to send you a GIF. Why are we getting spammed by the autopilot thing? What answer? Yeah. Cure sleep apnea. Oral. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, that's one of my favorite gifts. You can't? Okay. There we go. Come on now. There we go. 54 cents. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. When is it going live? Any forecast? No, don't see any bits yet, Abdullah. So I think the ETOR IPO is coming up first, and then the other one follows. 55 cents. Come on, there you go. There you go. 56 cents. You can do it. You can do it. 57 cents. Let's go. That's an interesting order there, actually. Yeah, the bits. Okay. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. 16? Okay. Yeah, just waiting for them to both go live, right? So, and then we'll go from there, you know? Then we shall go from there. Here we go. 58 cents, guys. Beautiful curl here. Beautiful curl. Again, if you bought closer to 50 cents, type yes in the chat. You had two chances. I don't know what else to tell you, right? The first time we said, "Hey, that was a buy," right? And it went there again. So if you got in, type yes in the chat. We do need to break out though, because we know we have resistance there. 52. I like it. 51.30. I like it. I like it. 58. Here we go. Here we go. 59 cents, guys. Here comes 60 cents. Here we go. Beautiful. That's as easy as a play you're gonna get today, you know? That's easy monies. Easy monies. 62 cents. Easy monies. Easy monies on that one. Yep, 63 cents incoming. There's 63 cents. Congratulations, all. 51 out of 58. Well done. Rayan, congratulations. 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 1 second. Okay. 64 cents incoming. $0.67, guys. Oof. Look at that. Look at that, guys. 69 cents. What are we cooking? We're cooking monies. Cooking monies. Cooking monies. 70 cents, guys. 71. 71. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. There we go. Again, look at SPY. We kind of knew SPY wanted to do violence today, right? We almost kind of expected this, right? As good as it looked, We almost expected this, right? So surprise, surprise. There we go. 61. I know, right? I know. 15. Okay, thank you. 15, 15. That's interesting, actually. 52 out of 65. Very good scalp, Lee. Very, very good scalp. You did jump in at 56. Yeah, make sure you don't hold a bag, please. Alrighty. Make sure you don't hold bags on on IXHL. 1 second, guys. Let's go, Rayan. I'm gonna be here more often, Rayan. If you wanna get more benefits, come join us in Discord. Come join us, Rayan. Come join us. Nice. There we go. 11:10 is what it says. 3 minutes. Okay. Thank you. We'll see if it actually does come out then. See if it actually does come out. Alrighty. Come on, IXHL. Give us new highs. So I'm going to make sure we have both of those IPOs up. So ANTA, right? Coming soon. And then ETOR, right? So let's see. Let's see. No, 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 no. It's about to break out, Kevin. It's halted up. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, the broker, BK. The brokerage. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Interesting level there. Wait. Just give me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Open and halted. Yep. Thank you. You can tell the candles are all the way in the abyss on the moon, you know? So ANT is open. Open for business. Yeah, we're live. We are live. Yeah. Okay, there we go. IPO cross. I'm not quite sure what that means. What's an IPO cross? So one's open, the other one isn't quite open yet. Alrighty. So we're waiting here. 17? Okay. IPO cross. Yeah. ANTA. Okay. Yeah, that one looked better than the other ones, right, Marla? Yeah, we're back to the highs of the day again. So back to that 56 level. Um, RSI, what's AO? RSI, yes, to a certain degree. Don't trust it as much as everything else I have on the screen. But the RSI is on there though. The RSI indicators on here. 44. I like that. Okay, let's see. Is SPY coming back for a retest, Michelle? More than a retest. More than a retest. Interesting. So I have something called the bull bear algo, and it's an indicator that comes with a whole bunch of indicators. Ready? It just comes with a whole bunch of tools: demand zones, supply zones, RSI, MACD, moving averages. Right? There's a whole bunch of stuff that it comes with. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. uh, no, I don't have that. I don't use that. No. Yeah, I don't use that. The algo is $75 for 3 months, and then the different levels. Marla, just go to the Bull Bear Algo channel. The instructions are in there. Yeah. Anything Bitcoin related, John? Yeah. Well, ANTA is Bitcoin related. Then BTC related. Uh, how much is the algo lifetime? I'm not quite sure, Romeo. You'd have to send Rob a DM or something and ask. Yeah. Mm, hmm. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Do, do, do. Interesting. Okay. KLTO. No, KLTO just hit resistance, right? You want to be careful up here, right? So again, resistance, resistance. So Michelle mentioned this 56 level earlier, right? With the where the the supply zone is sitting at, and again, issues, right? So if that thing wants to cook, it needs to clear that level. So waiting for that on hold there. Explosion. I just want to see a higher low on this. So now that we've tested the bottom and held, I just want to see a higher low. And if we get a higher low and break above 70 cents, you better call the rocket ship company because we're going to the moon. IPO looks sus or no? I don't think we have enough information there. I think for now it looks fine. I think for now we look okay. Alrighty. Extended halt tease. And then it looks like HCTI is still consolidating at the 200. You have a bid in, Michelle? Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, hmm, okay. With IPOs, so taking this one slowly, yeah, I think you should be cautious with IPOs for sure. IPOs are usually very dangerous, so you want to be more on the cautious side. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. I know we haven't really mentioned that today. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty, yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Alrighty, spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. It's gonna be one chance or Dugan. One chance. You still in the chat? Still in the chat? Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Let me know if you're still in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Send me a DM in Discord. Doo-doo-doo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. So that was thanks to your super chat, right? So there's at least two more spins left. And so two. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna spin this one again in a little bit. Alrighty. We shall spin again in a little bit. IXHL is doing exactly what we needed to do. Doing exactly what we needed to do. So I like that. You didn't win? Kidding. Dugan, I mean, you were close. You were close. We're going to keep spinning it, right? So if you send a super chat, your name is going to stay on there all day today. So, and again, there are two more spots available. Yeah, a free month. A free month. He's already a member, but yeah, he gets a free month. So send me a DM in Discord. Ready? So again, all the $5 super chats get entries for the free membership for a month. So again, there's two spots available on the wheel. On the wheel. Interesting. Okay. Add me before the spin. You have to send a $5 super chat to get on the spin. There goes ANTA, guys. We're halted up again. Halted up again. Halted up again, guys. So that's your second halt now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Michelle, did your big get filled? Did you get filled? You're in, Anta? I like it. And then obviously we're waiting for eToro after that. Waiting for eToro. Do, 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 do. 1850. Nice. Yeah, one share, right? I think that's the downside when it's so expensive, you know? $20.30. 1501, Rich. Nice. Right? Like we said earlier, like these two IPOs were solid IPOs, right? One's connected to Bitcoin and one's a good broker, right? The only issue we had were the prices, you know, very expensive. You know what I mean? Usually we know when an IPO is garbage, right? There's a reason why we wanted to watch these two IPOs. You know, there's a reason for that. There is a reason. 1501 as well, Sandeep. Nice. Yeah, I see most of you guys are up $5 at least. $5. Okay, and then again, we're waiting for eToro. How long does that 5-minute candle have? 3 minutes? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Spy said, let me go, Michelle, let me go. And then again, our favorite name today, IXHL, is still just relaxing there, you know? Just chilling there. Just chilling. Tesla straight pump for days. Yeah. There we go. You couldn't put an order in, Z? Yeah, some of the IPOs are very difficult to get into. Very, very difficult to get into. So then, you know, you're putting orders in, the broker's rejecting, or it's just halting too quickly, you know? So. Okay. So just waiting for this one to come back. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. There you go, Simona. Yeah, protect your money. Protect your monies. Protect your monies. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, there we go. Unhalted again, guys. $21, 22 actually at the highs, right? And I bet you something fishy is gonna happen here, like a halt again. Yeah, let's see. Doo, 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 doo. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's halted down now. This is the fishiness of IPOs, right? Like the price action is all over the place, all over the place. Let's see. On arrival, folks, this is why. No, I think if you FOMOed right away, or the second one, you had a chance to get out. You had the chance to get out. As soon as Yep, exactly, exactly. As soon as the again, so whenever you're in a halted stock, right, you kind of don't want it to go below the previous halt price, 1921, better than the abyss, right? That's really really important. Very 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 important. Yeah, when you're in a halted stock, you don't want it to go below the previous halt price because if it does, it's gonna halt down. So that's why we recommend the like the yeah D. Okay, you're just listening for now. That's okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, Spy. What's Spy doing here? Spy is retesting that resistance again. I really don't get what's. I think Spy is just going to be up and down today, honestly. I don't get what the deal is with Spy today. And there goes Boom Skis. There goes Boom Skis for Spy. Spy broke above the little downtrend that it had. I wonder if now we're going to turn around and push back to the highs of the day, or if we're going to go back and hit the previous low of the day again. Not sure, Spy. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Uh, IXHL still looks good to me already, so we're going to keep watching that one. And then obviously, let's see what happens when this one gets unhalted. Let's see what happens. Off the bottom, Lucy, nice D. Yeah, that's a good day. That is a good day. You think retest of the previous high or the bottom, Michelle? Uh, until exactly. That's the key. The key here is higher lows. High hellos, high hellos, high hellos. Right? If we can maintain that above 50 cents, that's a really good thing. Depends. What's your entry in KLTL? What's your entry? Previous high? You think so? Yeah, if we can break out here, I think so too. So we're kind of sitting at a double top, right? That previous, the level before we broke down. So the question now is, do we break above this level? Right? If we can, then yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. But definitely has work to do. Has work to do, Spy. Do, 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 do. Yep, retesting it. Okay, and ETOR is obviously not IPO'd yet. When is it coming out? Maybe lunchtime. Maybe in 30 minutes or so. There you go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IXHL. Type yes if you're still holding this one. Both sides? Yeah. Yeah, we need a breakout there. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. No, this has definitely been our favorite name today. It just needs to cook, you know? Just needs to cook. Come on, just cook. ANTA is on halted, by the way. Playing with $19 for now. On halted. On halted. And here we go for 69 cents here for IX. You rebought 64 cents. Okay, you're green on that position. I wish you rebought, you know, but yeah, you're green on that position for now. There you go. There we go, 70 cents. So now if we can push back up. And close above 70 cents, that could be a start. There's something good. ANTA is at $22 now, guys. So ANTA is looking good. New highs there for ANTA. It's actually halted at 22.22. 22.22 halted. $6. Let's go graphics. Let's go. Let's go. Jason, news? What news? What news? You're in at 61? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so 70 cents is our next little obstacle here. If we can break above, that'd be good. But again, you can kind of see that we're sitting at a potential double top, right? So, and that level was actually the breakdown level from the left hand side too, like 70 to 72. So we shall see. My thoughts on your entry price. I think your entry is fine. You're green in that position, right? The bids are above $60, chef. The bids are above $60. Alrighty. My thoughts are you probably should put a stop loss somewhere in the green, Jason, and you'll be okay. Alrighty. And then obviously ANTA is halted. TBH. Yeah, my thoughts on TBH. Oh, okay. Dang, DEVS is just sitting above that 72, Michelle. Just been sitting there all day. Okay, TBH. And at 61 on this one, so you're green in that position as well. This actually doesn't look too bad, right? It looks like it crashed. Something must have happened here. Something happened. This thing crashed quite a bit, right? They must have had some horrible news. Continue action on stockholder against potential illegal, whatever they've done, right? So, but it looks like the stock is finally consolidating above 50 cents though. You know, so your entry isn't bad at all. I think you just have to monitor this one really closely. Very, very, very closely. That's what the bids are showing, DP. Okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's coming back from the abyss, Jason. Naked shorts. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss closer to your entry, please. 2150. I like that. Perfect. Should be able to walk away in the green then, Rich. They didn't do anything. It's been shorted illegally. Okay. So there's usually a reason for those massive shorts, though, Jason. So just make sure you, yeah, potentially, but you can't really. I can't really tell you what the shorts are gonna do, right? If they can short it from $4 to the abyss, why can't they short it to 10 cents, right? So manage your position. Forget about the shorts. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Give us the on halt. Okay. Send it, send it, send it. 45 seconds. I like it. Watch it. The 50. It does. Yeah, that was a nice dip to the 50, 63 cents, and then right back. So more of a scam than anything else. Spies? Oh yeah, spies trying to push for that resistance again, isn't it? My goodness. That thing is strong, Michelle. Strong. Sheesh. That 200 EMA became like a nice little gem level, huh? A gem. I wonder though. I wonder if we're gonna get there. Still seems a bit sus. Still seems a bit sus. Tesla's cooking. Yeah, I bet you some of these stocks are dragging it up. Yes, Michelle. Why? Thank you for what? For what? Come on. This is like elevator music, waiting for the damn thing to on halt. Sam, you got out 50, 60, 67. Yeah, that's a good scalp. That is a good scalp, Sammy. When on halt. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I just think it just had too much support at that level, right? It just had too much support at that level, especially with the trend being up. As much as we wanted to crash, it just had too much support. I still think it really hasn't made a decision yet, though. Like we could easily just break above those highs, and we could easily just sell off as well. So it's a question of like what happens as we get into lunchtime here, and then go grow vegan strong. Which stock is that? Which one's a little stock then? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. Oh, the IPO. Oh, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yep. As soon as it had that Bitcoin connection, Michelle, it's like, okay, yeah, we need to pay attention to this one. We need to pay attention to it. Yep. Yep. Anyways, again, IXHL still looks good to me, right? I keep saying this is our favorite name today because it is, right? You had the entry at the open, you had this last entry right there, right? So, and now it's just creating higher lows. It still needs to break out though. You can kind of see how we're pushing for 70 cents, 72, 71, and then backing off. That level needs to be broken, right? Needs to be broken. Resistance there. So hopefully no one's FOMOing in at resistance. Because if you are, then you're just asking for violence. Ready? As much as we like it, it's also still resistance. Resistance. Okay. 9 different positions, Simona. Okay. Are you a member, Simona? Why are you not a member? Here we go. 72. 72. You can do it. You can do it. Doo, doo, doo. You can do it. And then the IPO is still waiting for that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. From 30? Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Here we go. 73 cents. And ANTA is unhalted, by the way. Right, $24 now. $24. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations if you're in this one. 24. You sold ANTA? Yeah, 50%. Congratulations. Well done. There's nothing wrong with taking gains on an IPO that's doing price discovery because you really never know what the range is, right? Especially when you're sitting below $25 like that. So nothing wrong with that at all. Isn't that crazy that Tesla came all the way down like that and then Tesla 350 almost now? Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. There we go. May have caught a triple bottom, 2170, BITO. Dividends, John. Dividends. Amazing divvies on that one. Hmm. There we go. To 23. Not a bad scalp at all, Chris. Right? Yeah. Not a bad scalp at all. Choo, choo. There we go. When it opens, KB, I know. That's why we wanted it to be cheaper, you know? Okay, back to our favorite name, guys. There we go. 75 cents now. Boom, ski. 76. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 76. That previous high, Jericho. Let's go, Jericho. Jericho's like, you know what, guys? Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's go, Jericho. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jericho. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Congratulations if you got a membership, guys. Take advantage of it. Alrighty? Take advantage of it. You get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. 90. Okay. Let's go, Jericho. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So here goes 77 cents. 77. There we go. So happy you got in at 18, out at 74, down. Oof, look at that. From 18 cents, 19 cents to 74 cents. Isn't that amazing? Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Jericho, is it bedtime or you're still awake? I mean, obviously you're still awake, but you know what I mean. Come on, eToro. When you look at the like the listing website, it doesn't quite show you a time yet. So $500, Rich. I like that. I like that. IXHL. Let's go. More to your son. It was right there with you. It was amazing to see his face light up. That's amazing. And getting into trading, so it's great. Yeah, get him to paper trade, for a little bit. That would be amazing, right? Pizza, are you still in IXHL? Are you still in this one? CNBC strikes largest deal. Oh, Boeing does. Boeing does. Okay, largest deal. Qatar Airlines. Interesting. Hmm. Trump is doing good with those investments. There we go, guys. 80 cents. Love it. Love it. Love it, guys. Remember that post? Remember that level we talked about, guys? Remember that bottom we talked about at 50 cents? Remember that bottom we talked about at 50 cents? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, skis, guys. So this is our biggest level of resistance we've had the entire day, right? This 80 to 82. So this is going to be the level, the grandmaster of resistance levels. Hmm. So tomorrow, have a wonderful day down in the shed. Alrighty. See you later. Oh my goodness. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Doors flying off. Sheesh. Yeah, that is really scary. Hopefully they fix the damn issues. Because everybody flies Boeing. Everybody does. And news barely affect that will hopefully we need to clear this resistance here though, Simona. And then you're gonna come join us in Discord. Even though you don't like Discord, you're still gonna join us. Yep. Airbus? Okay. Airbus. The Airbus. Yeah, down in the chat says I never would have seen IXHL if it wasn't in the Discord. If you're not there, you can join. It's 100% worth it on your first trade usually. Yeah, let's go down in the chat again. If you're not a member yet, right? From 18 cents to 74 cents. Do you think that membership is that expensive? It's not, right? By the time we get on stream, by the time other things happen, we're already sitting at all the way up there. So if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us. Alrighty. Let's spin the wheel again. Ready? Spin it. The winner for the next giveaway is gonna be Dudu, isn't it? Dudu's chances go up as Dudu. Congratulations. Send me an email. Move all that. Yeah. Send me an email, okay? Email hotratesx@gmail. Yeah, there you go. So when you send me an email, please make sure you include your Discord username, please. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Yeah. Used to stock exchanges such as Nasdaq. Visit first day of okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Never heard of that actually. My email is at the top, hotratesx@gmail. So send me an email. Include your Discord username, please. Alrighty. The IPO for now just kind of seems like it's consolidating above $20, right? Just chilling above 20. So again, include your Discord username, please, when you send me those emails. Okay, IXHL. Hmm. Yeah. Why is that important to you though, Chris? Is my question. Why on the first day of yeah? Why is that important to you? Is my question. Like, why are you interested? Mm, okay. Can we just break out here already? So we still need to clear this level here. And once we do, call the fire department. Alrighty, call the fire department because some shorts are about to be entered. And then obviously we're waiting for this IPO to come out as well, right? eToro. Email is in the description, I think. Yeah, description and then at the top there. Okay, Chris, you just like to learn stuff? Okay, no, that's fair. I was just wondering, because I've never heard of that and I'm not sure if it's important, but learning is good. So again, obviously there's resistance right there for IXHL, right? So that's not a price you should be buying at anyways, right? No chance. That's more of like, okay, we're scaling out, right? Taking gains at resistance at double tops. 52 Kodai, probably not. The bits are already above $60, so yeah, probably not. Choo, 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 choo. Come on. Why does the no data? No data. Oh, on. Oh no, that's an IPO. That's an IPO. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Troy. Yeah. Mm-mm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, so you can see that resistance, right? So again, not a level to be buying at, right? But watch that 50 there at 69 cents. The 69 cents. CEP. Oh, Dan. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think you can tell by the way that everybody played with ANTA that, this thing was just meant to be a quick scalp. It wasn't like we expected this thing to go to 50 or $100. No. So for now, watch that $15, right? It needs to stay above that IPO area. Ready? GSIW has done well today, actually. Haven't really looked at that one much, but it's been spammed in Discord a little bit. GSIW. Yeah. Nothing too crazy though. I just went to the supply zone basically. So the supply zone. Yeah, exactly. That was a good scalp bridge, right? Take your money and run and move on. You diamond hand, they get you, right? You only diamond hand IPOs that seem to like that were quite aware of, like just like a Weeble, right? Aware of, and they're at a discount. I don't see any listing time yet, Daniel. Don't see any listing time yet. So we're basically just waiting, right? So no data IPO. So just waiting on this one here. Did anybody get in on the pre-IPO for eToro though? Anybody? Because you probably got in at 50 something, right? Hold the 50. $0.69. Hmm. Chester, is it I don't quite understand your question. Don't quite understand. So again, a little bit of support at 69 cents here for IXHL. This is what it's holding. A little bit of support there. One or two shares allocated. Okay, that's usually a good thing for momentum. When everybody isn't getting what they want in the pre-IPO. What's SPY doing here? Hmm. SPY's kind of sitting on the verge of like boom skis or fat slaps. It's like right in the middle there. I wanted to test the 50. I almost wanted to get slapped. Come back and retest that 50. Retest the 50. SPY's like, your wish is my command. That's right, SPY. That's right. Coin toss, yeah. Mark, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, Mark. Come on, SPY, do it for Mark. Give us a fat slap here. Fat red candle. And then Troy's going to say, look at that fat red candle. Anyways, moving on. ANTA, did you get in on that, Mark? Did you scalp it? I'm going to slap you. Why, Michelle? You don't want to dip? I want to dip, Michelle. Just give me a dip, Michelle. I think we ran out of music. At someone else's playlist. Okay, there we go. You shall not. Come on, Michelle. Just a fat red candle. I'm not really asking for too much, you know? Yeah, no, again, we're holding that 50 EMA at 69 cents, so that's good. Mark, what did you scalp ANTA for? Do I still like it? Yeah, because it's giving us higher lows. So yes, I still like it. Again, this has been our favorite stock all day today, right? As much as a dip, it just dipped to give us more opportunities, right? So I like what it's doing. I like what it is doing. SPY, Michelle? Oh yeah, looks like it wants to cook. That thing's like, you don't get no dipskis. No dipskis. No dipskis. No dipskis, it said. As soon as we said we wanted a big fat red candle, that thing said opposite. Is it going parabolic? Any news on Google? It's going parabolic. Most likely because they got slapped the other day, so they're coming back from the abyss. Yeah. Most likely just that. So again, the only reason why we're just waiting for this eToro IPO, right? That's about it. Right? The rest we can do in Discord. So we're just waiting for this IPO now. Just waiting. Waiting. Yeah, there's some resistance there. It looks like it wants to break it though, Michelle. Right? And then obviously we have that main resistance a little bit higher, right? So it's gonna be an interesting battle here. If that candle gets erased though, Michelle, you want to be very careful because then I think the slap is for sure coming. Like if this candle goes from green to red on the 5-minute, for now it looks amazing. Right, so that candle is going to be very, very important. It's either a breakout or it's to the abyss. So we shall see. Right, for now it looks good. Ants is curling back up there, Mark. Are you still in this one, or you took your gains and ran already? So a little bit of consolidation, right? 1819 back to 22. George, you have some puts, 87 puts. Oof. Okay. Yeah, SPY is sitting at a 50-50 spot now. It's either gonna cook or it's gonna get slapped. But it's definitely a 50-50. So yeah, just be careful. Yeah, Rich, what do you see for the bid? What do you see for the bids? 2250. Yep, SPY's looking like boom skis. SPY's like, I want to go, right? So finally breaking out. Obviously, that supply zone is still up there, but yeah. So interesting to see how that plays out. And if it breaks that resistance, well, just look for 600 for SPY. 669.50 is the current bid. Okay. No, 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 no. Mm, there we go. And there goes your double top sell off, right? So like I said again, IXHL is not a buy at a double top in a red zone, right? You don't do that. You did, Michelle. You sold. Okay, so you're done with it. Now you're waiting for the slap. So now we're on the same team. Yay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Slap it. Yep. No, ANTA looks nice. Looks nice, nice, nice. 65. Okay. Damn. Let me take a look at Twitter. Let's see if there. Because I looked on the website and there wasn't a listed time, right? So no, no, no. Mm. Nope, no times yet. No times yet. So Mark says, I'm out of ANTA. 2 retracements. 200 shares at 19. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. I like it. See, Mark plays with the big boys, but then also the momentum's Mark. Very nice. Andy, I don't see a time yet. For ETOR, no time, no time yet. No time yet. Uh, mm, interesting. Okay. $70, huh? Yeah. I mean, again, we knew we wanted to get into eToro, right? We just didn't like the price. I think that price is a little bit ridiculous. But that's what happens when you have a good IPO, you know? That's what happens when you have a good IPO. Then people just kind of bid it up. It will pull back exactly, right? If they push it up so high with the initial opening price, at some point they're going to slap it back down. So at some point they will slap it back down. La 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 la. Okay. So waiting for that. And you have a bit of a demand zone here at 60 cents for IXHL. IXHL. And then it looks like GSIW is curling up the kernel there. So that is good. It's actually halted up. Yeah, GSIIW is halted up 79%. ANTA is going for 23 again. Damn. Like, what are they waiting for? You know, it's interesting. When I looked at the IPO calendar this morning, it wasn't completely priced yet. So I wonder if they took their time and then it took forever, right? So again, these are the three IPOs that are coming out today, right? So one isn't an IPO though. One's a SPAC, so that doesn't really count. Alrighty, so ignore that CCCXU, right? Whenever you see a U at the end of an IPO, it doesn't really count. It doesn't really count, so it's just a SPAC. But again, so ANTA, which is out already, and then obviously we have the big boy, right? The big boy stock. There goes a pop for IXHL. Very nice. Very, very nice. We just need to clear that 82 cents. Clear the resistance. Alrighty. Okay. Rob, yeah. Take your money and then rock it. What did you have your stop loss at, WJ? Where did you have your stop loss at, though? If your stop loss was like to 62 cents, I would give you a slap. It better not be at like 62 cents. 67? Okay. Yeah. Fine. Fine. You send me an email? Okay, perfect. I'll respond to your email in a second. Yep. Dib bias. Okay. End of Q2. Okay, that's a good thing. Yep. If they're getting merger news, then that's a really, really good thing, right? So it's been the same level, Rich, isn't it? $29. Every time we get to 29, it's like magic. It's like magic. And then all of a sudden, boom, skis again, $32, right? Over and over and over again. Beautiful. Beautiful. When does it open, David? We don't see an indicated time yet. Alrighty. But the price keeps going up though. Like the bids keep moving up, right? So we open high, we probably dip, or we just keep pumping. I hope we dip. Hope we dip ski. So again, just looking at I don't see a time on the actual listing website, right? And I don't see a time on Twitter yet, so nobody knows. Nobody really has a time. Some of these Twitter accounts, usually have a time. Not sure where they get it from, but today nobody has the time today. So we wait. We wait. Okay. Which one do I like more between the boomskis and the dipskis? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean between boomskis and dipskis? Okay, there's nothing there. Why is it up today? Does it have news? DP? You know CEP has been bouncing every single day, right? From $29 every day. Yesterday, today, right? No, not necessarily that it needs the news, but every day it's been doing this, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's just following the same technical pattern that it's been following. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Dipskis, because they're usually more aggressive. Yeah. You can't have one without the other. Boomskis and dipskis. Exactly. BK. Do you think, David? I think the answer to that question would have been yes if we were sitting at a really cheap price, right? Like if we were sitting at $10, $20, yeah, right. The fact that they wanted to open at $52, but the stock is already pushing for $60, then it's a $70, right? Like it's well above that intended IPO price. So then it becomes complicated, right? So then you want to see a proper dip scheme. Just because Bitcoin is about to find a new all-time high. Yep, exactly, John. Exactly. I mean, whenever it does find a new all-time high. Today, not today, but yeah, whenever that is. Whenever that is. IXHL still like what it's doing. Just needs to give us that breakout. So this is still our favorite name. Nothing's changed. We just have a whole bunch of other names to look at, but this name is giving you some beautiful scalps today. Beautiful scalps. IXHL. ETOR, Guardian, right? And then the one that's live already, the IPO that came out first was ANTA. ANTA. Public, and then wait for more in case we dip. Yep. That's the smartest way to do it, right? You never want to be going all in on an IPO that's gapping up well above the IPO price. Because what happens if it doesn't pump? And then what? Yeah, it was priced at $52, but it's definitely not opening at 52 though. Definitely not. Yup. Definitely way higher than that. Exactly, John. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yep. SR. Yeah, this one's been on the scanner a few times, huh? It looks good to me. I think, yeah, it looks good. It has a bit more room to the upside. 88 cents. Sorry, 67, 68 cents. So yeah, a little bit more room to the upside for sure. Yeah, Robert, are you in a position? Oh, there's eToro, guys. eToro's live, $71. $72 back to 69, 68, right? So that thing just gapped up way too much for its own good. So, yup, we are open. We are open. We are open. Are we halted? No. This one's going to require a bit more price action to be halted. A little bit more price action. So let's see. Again, I really hate though that like it we had to open up this high because I think it just makes it so difficult for like me to or anybody else to just want to jump in, with anything more than just one share, right, to start. So that's a bit on the difficult side. Again, the current all-time high for this thing is $72. Right, so let's see what it does here. You did? Yeah, 71, 72. Rich, you bought 8 shares of it? Okay. Yeah, if you bought the pre-IPO for sure, you're very happy. Very, very happy. But yeah, if you're buying here, then it's more of a belief in the company. Wait, Michelle, what happened? What did you say? Connie entry? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. In a second, Michelle. I won't forget. I'll take a look. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm, okay. Okay, there we go. What's a pre-IPO? That's just when your broker lets you get in on the actual IPO price. So in this case, that would have been $52. Alrighty. So there goes brand new all-time highs for this thing. So right below 73. Yeah, right. You would think it would give us a dip, but again, the fact that the difference here is this is actually a really good company, right? So the hype is definitely keeping it up there. The hype is keeping it up there for sure. There we go. There goes new highs, guys. 70, 73, 73.50, 73.60. John? No, I mean, again, it's definitely not something where you should be going all in, right? Just because we're still in that price discovery mode, so you shouldn't be going all in on that. Tommy, what's your question? IXHL, the price is currently at 72 cents. Is that all you're asking for? $73. 73. Did anybody? So I think Rich got in, right? So Rich bought 8 shares of it. Anybody else get in? Was just hype from Sweden. We use it all the time, but it's not a good broker. You don't like it? Okay, sounds good. I bet you a whole bunch of you guys bought like 1 share, 2 shares, just to see. You're in Chester? Yeah, 69.69, no joke. Oh, 69 Misty. Wow, everybody's getting in on 69s. I mean, you're all green on your positions for now, so that's good. You scalped it, Jay? Okay. Yeah, quick scalp piece. 69.69. You too, Shima? Damn. Yeah. 69.69. It's a lot of monies, David. 30 cents? Yeah, no, I still think we're doing price discovery. So I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here. Right? Not quite sure what happens here. 65 didn't get you canceled it. Not feeling it. Yeah. 7180. We just tapped 8072 and then went back up. Hmm. Good beginner app for trading, Dumar. I've never used it. People don't seem to like it. So but it might be easy to navigate. That's the it might not be a good app, but it might be good to navigate to start with. So that's my hesitation. Right? Are you using that already? I hope, Mark. Kind of looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Looks like we want to dip a little bit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right? The T-Rex. First red candle. First red candle. That candle's so from 71 back to 72. These candles are feisty, 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 feisty candles. Here we go, below 71, guys. Yup. Are we gonna break below 70 or just say hold above 70? You're waiting for the pullback to 52. Let's see. Let's see how close we get to that. Right, TV? You might be waiting for not today. I highly doubt you get 52 today. So it looks like it looks like we tapped 70 almost and then went back to 73, right? Someone's protecting $70. Someone's like, you shall not pass. Jimbo, not sure. Not sure who gifted you a membership. Jericho did actually. Jericho. Yeah, see, this is the problem though when a stock is at $72, right? Is now we're sitting here watching it like just go up and down, but not crazy volatility. If this stock was $20, $10, woof, woof. Talk about volatility, right? The volatility would be nice. Yeah, ANTA still looks okay here. It actually made brand new highs there, so $24. What's SPY doing here, Michelle? Like we just keep going back and forth for now. Still waiting for that slap, Michelle. You promised me a dip. Where is it? You promised me a candle to the 200. I want to see the 200. Not just a pump and dump, exactly, right? We knew these two IPOs wouldn't be pump and dumps, right? Yeah. Yeah, a breakout would do that for sure. Breakout. Yeah, this is just like wow. Wow, Michelle. Wow. I no care. Wow. Unbelievable. JDZG. Nathan, that's a pretty good entry actually. You're gonna frame that. Lord have mercy. What did you guys do now? La, 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 la. Oh, 69.69 was the actual IPO price. Oh, the $100 between Michelle and I. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna win, obviously, but ANTA's at $25. Yeah, new highs of the day. ANTA. There he goes. There he goes. $26. 26. Two, 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 two. 26. Spy just had a nice fat pop. Thanks, Michelle. So again, we just keep playing games for now, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. That's a pretty solid bounce, actually. Yeah. Um, how old are you and where are you from? I'm 69 and from the moon. Yep. It popped to 74 and then came back down. So 70 seems to be defending that 70 level for now. Could be a good long term investment. Hopefully you have a plan though. Hopefully you're not holding bags because you think it's a long term investment. Alrighty. Just make sure you have a plan there. Are you green on that position, guy? You green? It looks good for now, right? Again, obviously still like the name, so um we just need to break out there, which I think it's at some point it's gonna go, hopefully. But if it doesn't, you want to make sure that your money is protected. I know, right, Derek? I know. Yeah, yeah. What's the village, Thomas? The village. That's not the one, Troy. That's not the one. You think so? I think it's over if we break below the 200 EMA. So if we break below 60 cents and close below 60 cents, then we might have a problem. Already? But that's the only time I'm gonna say that it's over though. That is the only time. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. 26 happened twice today. Interesting. Okay. Keep moving it up, Michelle. Move it to $30. $30. There we go. New highs of the day for ANTA. See, the fact that this one's cheaper, again, it's appealing, isn't it? Like it's not crashing, it's cheaper, blah blah blah, right? So yep, there goes $27 for ANTA. So people like the cheaper stuff, especially if they know that it's not garbage, right? Especially if they know that it's not garbage. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, there you go. There we go. $28 incoming. ANTA. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Highs of the day. You're out at 25. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, 2760, Michelle. What company is this? This is Antalpha. This is the Bitcoin lending company we talked about this morning. So again, two IPOs coming today, right? ANTA and ETOR. So yeah, yeah. So this one IPO'd and closer to $15, right? And then boom skis. So again, when it's a good company and the price is cheaper, we like it a bit more, rather than rather than you know rather than having eToro like $72. Like, come on, bro, come on. How are you gonna IPO $72? Like, we get it, but damn, you know what I mean? Like, we get it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think the price makes a huge difference, Michelle. Huge difference. You're in, John, at $20. I like it. I like it. So you could have taken some profits. Yep, exactly, Jaden. Spikes? Are we supposed to? Yeah, exactly. Are we supposed to take monies? Oh, dang it. Dang it. I thought diamond hands. Yeah. Yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, again, IXHL doesn't like it looks it's time. I hope it's time, right? Nothing's made me think of like, nothing's made me think that this stock isn't the one for today, right? This is still the favorite name for the day. Nothing has changed here. As much as, again, like I said, the only time when I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't like this stock anymore is when we break below this 200 EMA, right? We stay above 60 cents, meh, don't tell me anything. I want to see a break of 80 cents. That's it. Don't tell me anything. So yeah, clearly a lot of resistance, right? Look at eToro, guys, right? Look at eToro, $68 now. Surprise! Not really, right? So yup, yup. I mean, we're sitting at potential double bottoms here though, 68, right? So like right there. So that IPO price, and then like right now, what's gonna happen here though? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. IXHL. Here we go. Yep. If you're still in IXHL, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this beautiful, amazing looking stock, type yes in the chat. Uh, mm, 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 mm. There we go. 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 82. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. I know a lot of you guys are in this one, right? So there we go. We just made brand new highs of the day. So 84 cents, 85 cents at the top of that candle, right? So new highs. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. I like it. So again, still our favorite stock, guys. Nothing changes here. Now we just need to break and actually close above though, right? We need to clear this entire range. I'm going to put a line here so we see what we need to break. If we can break and close above this range, it's straight to $1, right? Because technically, as much as we're a little bit higher, we're still closing in the same range, right? So you can almost call this like a triple top if you want to, right? So we need to break out and close above, and then boom skis. Don't forget to smash a like again, guys, if you haven't. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Spy finally gave me the slap I wanted. Right? Slap, slap, Michelle. It was coming. There's too much resistance up there. Too much resistance. So now the question is, do we create an inverse head and shoulder and push back to the top again? Probably, huh? eToro is at $67 now, guys. Surprise! Are you guys happy now that we didn't FOMO into this thing? Michelle, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Are you guys surprised? Are you guys, are you happy now that we didn't fall into this? You better be. Anyways, yeah, so we need to break out. Loving this. You got in at 16 cents, Woody. Congratulations. That's amazing. 16 cents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure you're scaling out on the way up though, right? Or you're just diamond handing. 52 TV. Yes, please. There we go. 85 cents. So we're breaking above that last high now. We just need to close the damn thing above, that line, and we should be good to go. We just need to break and close. That's it. That's it. And then we can go for that $1, right? It's interesting how we're getting a golden candle here. Come on, golden candle. Take us to the promised land. There we go. 86, 87, 88, almost 89 cents. Take us to the promised land, golden candle. Take us there. 90 cents coming, guys. Boom, skis. There it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 'Do. ANTA flush? Yeah, it's because the money's coming back. Coming back. What's stopping us now, guys? Haters at 90 cents. As we hoped. Antonio, the price was just too much, right? They just pushed it way too high above the IPO price. It's not as amazing. Not as appealing. Not as appealing when they do stuff like that. Hmm. Exactly, Antonio, exactly. Yeah. I don't in a cash account, yeah, that's the only problem, Marla, right? Because to me the problem isn't a stop loss, right? The problem is other things. There's no, like, I don't mind you looking at this, and selling at resistance, selling the breakdown, and then watching it and say, okay, let me get back in again, like when it looks good again. Because again, you're gonna, so what happens is we cry like 9 times that, oh my goodness, I hate the damn stop loss. But then the one time you don't use it, oof, oh my days. The stock is like offering abyss, right? So I don't mind the stop loss, right? I think making monies is a good thing. So making monies is a good thing. Is Spy just gonna range like that all day? What is it doing? Marla, exactly. It only takes one name. Stop win, exactly. Stop gains. It only takes one name to ruin it for you. Because I hear people all the time complain about the stop loss. It only takes one horrible name, right? You look away for a second, you come back, they've done an offering. Oh my goodness, right? You're finished. Your account is going to zero. Yeah. Your money's exactly, Troy. Here we go. Give us the break above 90 cents, please. It's a good thing we have a one-on-one with Michelle first. Michelle is good with whenever. Good with whenever. Congratulations. Generation. Okay, sounds good. I'll send you an invite. Go, go, go. Dudu, I sent you an invite, okay? I sent you an invite. So again, if you want the giveaway, make sure you send me an email because I only see one email. So 90 cents acting as a little bit of resistance here. Coming back to retest our last breakout. Alrighty. So just a retest there. You're welcome. So click the link, Heritage, and I'll once you do, let me know, and I'll give you access. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, I looked at it this morning, and I like the way the daily looked. Right. We mentioned it this morning. Like we mentioned the fact that like usually when a stock is going up, we have a whole bunch of supply. Right. Like look at this stock. Look at this. Right. Our next supply zone is in the 120s, 130s. Right. Like it's all the way up there, and then there's a whole bunch of room after. Right. So we looked at the daily already. It looks really nice on the daily. That's why we've been liking this one. Right. But again, that shouldn't make your decision though. Right. Because as much as we have room on the daily, resistance levels are also formed on a 1 minute time frame, on a smaller time frame. Spikes, yeah, no, that's okay. Uh, didn't have a stop loss, went to the bathroom, came back, deep red position. Exactly, exactly. It only takes one name, and your entire day is ruined. Just one. Your entire week is ruined. Your entire month is ruined. Yeah. When you trade, guys, your job is to be consistent, right? Your job is to consistently grow your account, right? Again, consistency keyword, right? So when you show up every day, your job is to say, okay, you know what, like, what's my goal today? Okay, $100. Okay, let me consistently make $100, right? There will be times where you see other opportunities where you're like, damn, I'm up $100, but this thing looks amazing, right? Amazing. You know what? I'm going to stay, right? With a stop loss, right? So again, consistency is what you're looking for. And if you're looking for consistency, you will often find more gains than you're usually looking for, right? But if you're looking for those home runs, more often than not, you're going to find violence because you'll never be happy. Mostly trading IPOs, David? No. We play with IPOs when we see good ones coming, right? ETOR, right? Good one but expensive, and ANTA, right? These were two good IPOs. For the most part, we focus on momentum stocks and large cap stocks, right? We're all over the place. We talk about everything from Tesla to NVDA to SPY, right? To crypto, right? To momentum stocks. And again, speaking of which, IXHL, momentum stock has been our favorite name all day today, right? So we've had some fun with this one. From look at that, right? From 8 cents early pre-market, 8 cents, right? From 8 cents to 90 cents, right? So this one's been fun. Again, this is the type of stuff you miss when you're not in Discord, right? You miss it. Or better than your daily goal. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Mm, mm. There you go. Anson, what's your question though? Are you in a position? I think as an initial IPO, I think it's meant to be scalped, right? Make your money, move on for now. right? Your next support for this one is right below that previous pivot there, so 1870-ish, right? So that's your next support. So 1870, and then it's $15 after that. So those are your next two bottom levels already, and then your next resistance is that 25 level we struggled at initially, and then the highs of the day around 28. Let's go, Jericho. You did that? 65 to 68. Let's go. Jericho just paid for those membership giveaways. Let's go, Jericho. Right? So, yeah, I mean, like closer to the bottom range, it's better than stupid 73, you know? Let's go, Mark. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to spin the wheel again. Mark, are you ready? Let's go. So, Mark wants to give away two legend memberships, guys. Two legend memberships. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So how do we do this, Mark? Do we do the wheel or do we do a random hashtag? What's more? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wheel or hashtags? The wheel. Let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel. So I'm gonna copy these names. I'm gonna leave these names on the wheel. Okay. I'm gonna add more names on the wheel here. So let me know if you would like to be added to the wheel. Let's go, Mark. Mm-mm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do TV on the wheel. Okay, TV. Witty. Let's add. So again, this gives you access to our Discord community for a month. Alrighty, that's what this gives you access to. Matt. Let's add Matt on the wheel. Elisa. Abby. Abby. Jerry on the wheel. Kenneth. David. David is on the wheel. Why is everyone giving away free monies? Because they're making monies, DJ. Right? Because we're cooking. Nicola. Let's add Nicola. Nicola on the wheel. Chester's already want to give away. Otherwise, Chester would be on the wheel. Simona is printing money. Simona doesn't like Discord. So I think we should be yeah. Yeah, I think we should be good to go. Are you ready to spin the wheel? Let's go, Mark. Again, thank you very much for the thank you very much for doing the giveaway. Eric, let's add Eric on the wheel. Karate. Watch, he's gonna win probably. Again, IXHL looks beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Oh my days. Breaking 90 cents. Can someone say gems? Gems. Right? Again, our favorite name for today for a reason. For a reason. For a reason. So again, congratulations. Keep moving the stop losses up. Keep scaling up. Keep scaling out on the way up. Alrighty? So I like it. Next step, let's get to $1, please. Pretty please. We would like that very much. Yeah. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. Yeah, it's up 1,000%. Yup. 1,000%, David. This is what you're missing out on. Come join us. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Right? Mark, let's go, let's go, let's go. The first winner, it's frozen. The first winner is gonna be David. David, there you go. Send me an email with your username already. So congratulations, David. Thank again. Make sure you tell Mark thank you. Message failed to load. Doo. Yeah, give me a second. Alrighty. So David, congratulations. Send me an email with your Discord username included. Let's spin it again. Spin, 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 spin. Mark, it's gonna be TV or Renegade. Oh, that's gonna be so close. Renegade, are you in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if you're in the chat. That was so close, TV. So close. The wheel is rigged. Let me know. I'm gonna remove Renegade from the wheel though. Yes, sir. Okay, send me a DM in Discord once you're connected already. Send me a DM in Discord. Perfect. Mark, thank you very much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So send me an email, hotradesx@gmail with your Discord username included. Mm, let's go. It's rigged. So there goes the dip, right? So again, make sure you're taking gains on the way. Oof, look at that, guys. Look at that nasty candle. Are we halted down on this candle though? Again, importance of having stop losses and taking gains as we go up 1,000%, guys. 1,000%. 1,000%. Benjamin. And we'll halt it down, guys. We'll halt it down, right? So again, stop losses, take gains on the way up. It's 1,000%. It's not like we're up 10%, right? This was beautiful. No one should be holding a bag here. Not a single person. If you are, greediness, greediness, greediness. So, Jaden, yeah, Benjamin, what are you doing, Benjamin? What are you doing? Do. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Your best play so far this year, Derek? Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. La 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 la. You sent it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me make sure Dudu is good to go. Uh, yeah. Let's see, dude. So your username is, as I read it out loud on stream, you know. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. So Dudu, you are good to go now. You are good to go. Good to go. Alrighty. You're good to go. Is this the fall off? This is the first time we've halted, right? So that's going to be interesting. David, I sent you an invite. Sent you an invite. Let's go, Mark. Mark, did you scalp IXHL? Scalpies? So we wait for the on halt. What are the IPOs doing though? ANTA is sitting there, okay. ETOR is just consolidating. Not a whole lot happening here. Right? I'm sure this thing will have its time though. Whether that means we dip first, you know, or like something else. I'm sure the stock will eventually have its time. The question is from where though, right? So this is not something we're gonna throw in the garbage because you know. So eventually, eventually, yep. Okay, Michelle, good for like 25 minutes from now. Let's see. Yeah, 25 minutes, Michelle. Noon sell off. So now we wait. Alrighty. Like I said, to me, this stock is still okay as long as we stay above the 200 EMA. So you're waiting for that 200 EMA. As long as it stays above that, it should be okay. David, yeah, you're good to go. We just hang out in stock general, David. Alrighty, good to go. Yeah, yeah. Had to happen, Michelle. Had to happen. I just wish I stayed in my position longer though. Yeah, it's way too rangy. So then I'm like, you know what? You might as well just take the monies and go. But so that's kind of the play there. But it looks like another slap is coming though. Do 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 do. Details very, yeah. Waiting for it nine. La, 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 la. Yep, I think so. I think Ahmad, I would be waiting for that. Yeah, I think I'd be waiting. You did? Yeah. I'd be waiting for that $9 to break. Here goes the on halt. Right. So again, let's see what happens. If we can stay above the option, stay above the 200 EMA, not really concerned yet. Don't think we're ready for the abyss. Alrighty. If you're looking for a brand new position, then wait for the consolidation, please. Wait for the consolidation. Uh, okay. 75, yeah. Again, not. I don't think this should be causing any crazy panic for now. No crazy panics. Here we go. 81 cents, 82 cents. Right. So we opened around 75. Right. We're back to 80, 83 almost. There we go. 84 cents. Ooh, nice. So that was a bit of a scam drop there. Tesla. Tesla. Very nice. Very, very nice. How can you ever bet against Tesla, honestly? How? How can you ever bet against Tesla? Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I need to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Ready? I'm gonna leave it on IXHL for now. I'll be back. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Joe. I'm waiting for Spy to give me a nice ES opportunity again. Yeah. Wash your hands. Yes. Okay. Bye. Do it, Simona. Do it. Do it. Do it. La 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 la. Do it, do it, do it. Dang, really should have stayed in that. We knew that 200 was coming too, Michelle. Damn it. Come on, Joe. New lows incoming. La, 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 la. Yep, absolutely. I was in at $4. That's crazy. You sold at 380. That's very nice. Bring those ideas to Discord. Bring those ideas to Discord. Spy. Okay, can we get back above 85? Shireen, what are we adding you to the wheel? We're kind of done with the wheel for now. Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Good, 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 good. Uh, how to la 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 la. Nice. Yeah, on the bigger time frames, Joe. Today we want to see redness. Okay, there we go. Here comes the slap. Here comes the slap. No, not for this, for SPY though. The slap for SPY to test the 200 again. The slap. You don't think we get more slaps, Joe? Let's see. You guys had your chance. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see if it bounces up the 200 again. Because if it doesn't, then we might have problems there. And there it is, sitting at the 200s. The 200s. And said Blaze, nope gift. Let's see. Mm. 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 Okay. Still playing games here? Yeah. Still playing some games there. IXHL. Yeah. Joe for SPY? Yeah. So I better bounce now. The time to bounce is now. Otherwise, violence is coming. Don't get greedy, he says. Let's see, Joe. I see weakness. There it is. Weakness. Weakness, weakness. Yeah, we should be able to bounce somewhere around this, like closer to the bottom here, though. Like closer to this level. Let's see, Joe. Let's see. Here comes more weakness. There it is. Weak. There goes more weakness. Yup. There it is. There we go. So Joe, we came back to the level that I kind of wanted there. Yeah. There it is. More weakness. Woof. More weakness, Joe. Anyways, back to our favorite stock, IXHL. We need to get back above the last breakout line here. We need to push back above 85. Uh, there we go, 87 cents. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Are we dead yet? Or not dead yet? Do we need to scalp anything else? Not really. Throw all the other stocks in the garbage, please. In the garbage. In the garbage. There we go. I mean, yesterday we had that nasty drop at the end of the day, Joe. You don't think we get another nasty drop today? It's a nasty drop. Amen. Because to me, all I see is weakness on SPY. Look at that. More weakness. More weakness. Come on, give us a breakout here. Okay. Yep, higher lows for sure. Higher lows. Okay, what's the next level for SPY here? This previous double bottom. Below that level, Joe, the lows of the day for SPY. Below that level, it's more violence. Ooh, they slapped this thing. Again, that resistance was quite obvious. It's been the same for 2 days now, so it's not like we're surprised. And it looks like we're about to get slapped again. Joe, you better pray. Pray, pray, pray. Can I set up my bull by algo? Did you buy the algo? Do? You have to go to the bull by algo channel and buy it before you can get access to it. Right. Oh, here it comes. SPY is about to hit lows of the day. Yup, there it is. Weakness, weakness. Michelle, you still have those puts, right? You said the puts, the puts. Okay, I'm done with SPY for the day. Thanks, SPY. You can leave now. There you go. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Please and thank you. Don't need that anymore. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Do, 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 do. You just bought calls like now? Okay. Do, 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 do. Is it worth a shot? GCTS? I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Do, do, do. I will take a look ski. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. ONCO with another nice pop there too. 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already, and continue playing with these names in Discord. eToro is still hitting new lows, right? Again, not like it's a major surprise for anybody here. So yeah. So again, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. IXHL is still gonna be our favorite name probably, right? So we're gonna keep watching this in Discord and keep looking for opportunities. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member and come join us in Discord. Come on, Simona, come join us. It's really easy once you get used to it, you know? Come join us. Come join us, Simona. Click the link, become a legend member, come join us. Come join us. David, yes. Yes, friend, yeah, French name. French name. Yeah, AALUR looks nice. Nice little pop there. Nice little pop there. Sounds good, Simona. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll continue watching these names in Discord. Alrighty. Already. And yeah, what's your position, BH, in FBGL? Z? Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Z. That's a yeah. I like it. Absolutely. Teamwork. Okay, FBGL. So you're in at 72 cents. Okay, so you're basically in at the price that it's at now. Hmm. This one looked like it got slapped from somewhere. Like it was an IPO maybe? Something. Something. Hmm. I don't mind your entry. I'm just wondering why what it's doing there. As long as to me, as long as this thing stays like green for the day, so stay above 64 cents, I think you're fine. Alrighty. What is it doing now, Michelle? Are we going back up? Are we going? Did we just pop back up, Michelle? Troy? See you later. See you later. A little bit? Oh, never mind then. I thought you were like we just exploded back up. Never mind. I was about to pull up Spy, but I don't need to watch Spy. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, no, that was nice, especially if we're just gonna keep going like up and down like that, right? So you can just play range basically. Play a range. Play the sidewaysness. There's 169 likes on the stream, so you guys did that on purpose, huh? I knew it. DP CLBR. Yep. At some point, CLBR. What are we doing today with that one? 1340. Yeah, I mean we're far away from that $12 we started looking at, right? The $11 to $12 we started buying at, so far away from that. And this morning, where we were almost at $14. Yeah, $14 in pre-market. So just playing games for now. Playing games for now. Games on games. Far away. Far away, Joe. Far, far away. Alrighty, guys. I have a one-on-one with Michelle. So Michelle's been waiting. So I need to go do that and do the other ones. Oh, Michelle's gonna be happy with her gains, you know. Stock Twins channel, Simona. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. uh, no, Michelle's feisty in the chat. Yeah, Michelle's very like sweet in person though. So feisty. uh, yep. Okay. Alrighty, all. We're gonna leave it here for the day and continue in Discord. Right. Again, we obviously still like this name, and we'll be watching a whole bunch of other names into the close. If you do become a member when the stream is done, the link, your invite link, is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty, be safe. Much love, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Laura. Have a great day as well. See you in the options channel. See you in the options channel. Is it time? Is it time to pump SPY? Yeah, pump it. Let's go. Sounds good, Simona. Sounds good. Yeah, if you do join, send me an email or just go to the community section on YouTube. Your invite is going to be there. Look at all these options criminals. Archer, Sean, see you guys in Discord. Much love all. Again, be safe, and I'll catch you guys later. Alrighty, bye guys. Bye.